Dude, it's so good. I know it's alkaline water and everything. My favorite bougie water is Evian. And it is really fucking bougie because it's $16 for a 6-pack. But it just tastes so smooth. Like it's smoother than any other water. Evian. Evian is the best. In my humble little opinion. Of course, that's just a stamp theory. But that's how I feel. Okay. I'm just gonna make a little bit of volume adjustments here because I'm wearing my 80 ohm. Wearing my 80 ohm 770s instead of the 250 ohm, so it's a little bit loud unnecessarily. So let me work on that. That's okay. Okay, I got it. 94. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. I have a whole 6-pack of these. It honestly tastes, to me, it reminds me a lot of Smart Water. Because it has that little bit of bitterness, like the ever so slight bitter aftertaste, but that's because of the distillation and then also the electrolytes doing that. It's like if you put like a pinch of salt in your water or coffee or something like that and you get that little hint of bitterness that wasn't there before. But I don't mind it. I mean, shit, it's just water at the end of the day. I can chug it just as easy as anything else. Yeah, I'm not gonna sue you, dude. You're good. By the way, while you're infringing on my content... Never mind. But that lie that you sold me about Baker wanting a set was fucking hilarious, dude. You know, sometimes you gotta filter yourself on this website. Sometimes I want to say things and then I stop. You know, it's important to have the brain mouth filter. A lot of people on this website don't have that. Your boy Stampede has it though. And I've always had it. Baker was fed up with me too. Oh yeah. And you're trying to start beef, dude. No, that'd be if somebody came in and who doesn't love a good Ryumir. Yeah, but that's assuming you're gonna see a good one. If you want a good one, you'd need like Baker versus Deltron, or you'd need Deltron versus Solid, or Solid versus OG. You know, interchange those Ryus, not me. I'm comfortably outside of their level, and I'm okay with that. I'm not, you know, I'm not pussified about it. I'm not gonna complain, but if you want to see good quality Ryumirs, you watch those dudes. That's what I always say. We don't want to hear it. Hey, what's up, Dave? I got my half calf organic mild brew coffee. Yeah, I drink coffees like that. Solid BS. Oh my god, that cuts deep, dude. That cuts deep. You're gonna flick me off in my own chat? Well, you're okay to do that because you made me some really good emotes. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm insanely particular about coffee, so what I do is I make mild brew, but I like double or triple scoop it. Okay? So if you double or triple scoop it in the pot, you end up with something that's a lot more bitter, a lot darker, more powerful, but you don't deal with like someone feeling like they're beating the shit out of your stomach, you know what I mean? So you can double up or triple up the dosage of mild brew without dealing with the stomach issues. Just add espresso shot. That's a good point. I should probably start doing that. Dude, I pull up my follower list. Look at this inception going on right now. I pull up my follower list because it's one of my home pages. I see Lariat streaming with my stream up in his own stream. Okay, dude, this is just getting ridiculous now. You need to play some games like this, dude. You need to play like some of those cinematic ass games. You may actually end up liking them. They're kind of memey though. Acting is a little bit meh, and like there's some really fucking absurd situations that make no sense, but they make for good content because they're not that great. When I make coffee, apparently I make it really strong, and she says she's gonna vibrate into another dimension. That's how I felt. So as you know, I'm big into like the black skull type aesthetic. I mean, every motherfucking hat I own is like the same thing. It's a black with a white logo. So when I saw Death Wish coffee sitting on the shelf, I said, oh, that looks cool. I want to try this shit. Yeah, no, never again. It tasted like if you burned someone's tires and then you took the burnt remains and brewed coffee out of it. That's what that tasted like. Dog shit. It is not worth the aesthetic. Fuck that. Also, I'm pretty sure it's the highest legal concentration of caffeine that you can have in a like supermarket bag of coffee. So, fuck that. I don't even need caffeine like that anymore now that I worked on my diet and I'm not eating bullshit all the time, you know? Diet is like 90% of... If people are always tired, people are always feeling like shit, even if they sleep well, it's diet. Period, end of story. It is diet. Unless you have something like genetic, or you have some kind of like, I don't know, iron deficiency or something like that. One of your splurge coffee buys was Corvus, and that stuff was so good. I like, listen, I'm gonna sound like a basic ass person right now when I say this. I like to, when it's like fall, winterish, I'll get Starbucks Cinnamon Dolce, but that's the only flavored coffee I drink all year. I buy it once a year. Outside of that, it is black, nothing added, no flavor, nothing. Breakfast blend or mild blend, that's what I fuck with. I don't want medium blend, I don't want turbo, I don't want dark roast, I don't want French. Fuck all that shit. It being black and like double or triple brewed, that's all I need. And yeah, I'm drinking it out of a straw because it stains your teeth if you don't listen, dude. I'll only add things if I think the coffee's gross, yeah. If the coffee is brewed correctly, it should taste good enough. You don't need to add shit to it. It's always been my philosophy. But I used to be like you. I used to make coffee super, super strong. And I used to make it in a French press a lot until I found out that French press doesn't filter out something called Cafesto, which can actually fuck with your heart and give you like really bad cholesterol. The paper filters filter it out, but the French press metal, like a sieve filter, does not take it out. So you have to either double up on the filter usage or just don't use a French press. I respect your desire to take care of your... Dude, I'm not trying to go to the dentist in my 30s and 40s all the time to have teeth pulled and shit. No way. I love my French press. Hey, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying, like, it's a thing. You can get paper filters for French presses that do filter it out. But that metal sieve filter that's in the press doesn't do it by default. It's not a bad thing. I don't buy any fancy coffee pots. I use a $13 Black & Decker coffee pot. If I can flip the on switch and I end up with hot coffee, I don't give a fuck what it comes out of. I know there's so many people that say, oh, drip brew is cheap shit. It's Americana, you know, bullshit. You need to get like a legit espresso maker. Probably. But I'd rather just go with like the ignorance is bliss approach of like, if I don't know that it's any better, I wouldn't know that what I'm drinking is shit. So I'll keep drinking my shit proudly. Don't clip that out of context, by the way. I'm gonna need you to not clip that out of context. Might get paper filters too anyway, because my press spout doesn't have that little extra sieve. Yeah, a lot of times they just have the metal filter that pushes the coffee down. And honestly, if you're gonna go that far, you could probably already just buy a grinder. So if you buy whole bean instead of the pre-ground coffee and you grind it yourself, you also get a better flavor out of both. So, but anyway, this is not a coffee stream. This is a first play of Beyond Two Souls, and I'm not here to waste anybody's time. You've been looking at this ugly ass mug for way too long. It's time to get this game going. Let's go. Now that I don't have to wait an absurdly long amount of time for my capture card to respond and refresh it 1,000,000,001 times, I can actually just, you know, use it immediately. And that is really nice. I don't have to worry about my fucking mouse going unresponsive. So stupid, dude. Alright. Look at that. Look at that fucking MGS2 background. Now, I don't get to choose whether or not it's Olga or Fortune. It changes every time I refresh it. Love my coffee stream. Oh, dude, I need to... Fuck, I forgot. My first order of business tonight was to rate his cosplay. I said I would do that last night. I never did it. There we go. Now we got Vamp and Fat Man. Let's see if we can get the Raiden. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Look at that shit. The PS3 days are still here in this stream, dude. We never moved on. We never moved on out here. Alright, let's review his cosplay really quick. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. I'm sorry. I'm really curious as to why YOLO is like watching my stream while in his stream. Like, I'm just curious as to why that's happening. I don't guess it matters, but I just think it's funny. Alright, where is this kid's channel at? I hope he didn't unpublish the VOD, because a lot of times he plays copyrighted music and is forced to unpublish the VOD. Oh, dear God. I've seen it. Astro Boy vibes, let's go. He got out the Crisco and put it in his hair. It's muted.
Creatures of the Night.
Oh, he's got the... Oh, okay, dedication for the necklace game. I'm not gonna lie, dedication.
Oh yeah, it's about to go off. He's Jack and Daxter. I'm ready.
What is he eating?
Wow. Thank you, Alyssa.
Long John Silver's?
For the Holy One. Like they do go... I'm Jack Saggins, Black Mesa Incorporated.
Oh god, he has the 3 days grace going. I can't play Animal I Have Become, it gets my shit muted. So I'm watching his stream, which has already been muted, and now watching his stream is gonna get my VOD muted. No, I don't do that. I don't play these little games, dude. I don't play these little games. Did I see the intro he played? Yeah, but it was muted. And again, Lariat doesn't publish his VOD, so I'll never know why he was watching my content. I will never know. Well, what was I doing? Why did I come? Oh, never mind. I reviewed the cosplay. Let's see. If I had to rate it out of 10, I'm going to give it a 6.8 because the necklace was a nice little attention to detail, but you failed to pretend that a ghost who said nothing said that they were going to kill you and act like you're a tough guy now because you're going to take the ghost on in barehanded combat in the octagon. Since you didn't do that part, I'm going to have to dock you a few points, but you know what? If you had done that, you could have had a solid 7. And that's, I'm sorry, I just speak in facts and logic. Those are the only 2 languages I speak. Those are the only 2 languages I speak. $413 viewers on this 11-year-old game. That's interesting. All right, let's go. Let's find out what TF is going to happen. Fun stream last night, I gotta say. The Eco was a really enjoyable game. It was very laid back, very quiet, very understated, but I loved that about it. Very enjoyable. With a nice contrast to Shadow. Yeah, get out the popcorn because we're going to be watching a movie here. Get out the popcorn, dude. Is it weird to be incredibly excited that I have like a large amount of water here? I'm so excited that I have 6 bottles of water sitting here that are all full. I'm not difficult to impress. Is there really no brightness slider? Just blows my mind, dude. Well, you guys tell me if it's ever too dark, okay? Additional content. Oh, okay. Hey, we may actually try this out. If we get that far. No, that's not what okay. Not what I meant to do. We may actually try this out if we get that far. If the DLC is still even available. Well, let me find out if the DLC is still even available because I need to know that first before I go any further with that. Okay, it's only $5. That's okay. Oh, no problem, Gummy. Yeah. I mean, that's $5 for that is probably still going to be a ripoff. It just sounds like it's going to be a bunch of experiments where you mess with things. I'm not even trying to do all that. No way. Okay, so the last one we played was the snowball fight stuff, I think it was. And then waking up from a nightmare, and then I think she just woke up slightly older than that, like maybe a year or so older, and then I ended it. Hopefully it starts right there instead of at the end of the last chapter. Yeah, you guys let me know if it's ever too dark and I'll fix it. But it seems okay based on the stuff I looked at in the preview window yesterday. It looked okay. Hello? Is it loading or what? Yeah, I think only the nighttime scene where she was running away from the cops, I think that would be the only. Watch Godzilla X Kong and my mom doesn't want to take me to any more of those sorts of movies. Why not? Are you obsessed?
Jody, get up.
What's up, by the way, Ryrog?
What's going on?
A bunch of animals fighting. Not wrong, though.
I'll explain in the car.
Where's the lie? I think she's spitting hard facts.
The DPA has launched a program to study the other side, the infraworld as they call it. They've created a condenser, a machine to open a rift to what lies beyond.
They've opened a passage? To Aiden's world?
Something happened last night. Entities got through the rift and we couldn't shut down the condenser. Everybody in the building was slaughtered. None of the rescue teams came back. They called and asked for your help. I told them you were just a child, that it was too dangerous. But they know only you know how to deal with what lies beyond the rift.
I mean, they are cool. Yeah, those movies are cool.
Go ahead. Jody, if you don't want to do it, just say, and I'll take you back.
It's all right. I'll do it.
Budget goes to CGI and not good actors. Yeah. I mean, that's true, yeah. This game is like, you can just hold it with one hand, because all you need is the right stick for the majority of everything.
She's the only one that can stop this.
We got any information coming out of there yet? Anything?
Is that the girl?
It's okay.
I'm sorry, miss. She can go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why'd he just go on ahead? I thought he was supposed to be guiding me in here.
I'm ready to go.
Damn, look at that road, dude.
We have to wait for the plan. Was that the girl? Which girl?
Okay, let me see. What is she doing? It's going to be over me. It's a kid.
These levels. Nobody else should go in there.
Shin Godzilla was straight horror, but I still want a sequel. I don't care how long it's been. I heard that one was pretty good.
It's like hell.
The condenser's in the lower basement. You need to find the control room. That's all they could tell me. Jody, the entities around the rift, they're not like Aiden. They're from the depths of the other side. We know almost nothing about them.
I've been living with an entity that I know nothing about since the day I was born. I get it. Don't worry. I don't plan on dying.
I want to go back to that party scene and fuck them up even more, dude. I don't know why. They really went ham on that one scene. They understood how to tap into people's anger and make them want to just get the greatest revenge ever. And I'm mad that they interrupted me when I was in the middle of exacting mine. I'm still not over it, dude. Still not fucking over it. Oh, I thought the PS3 was actually going to crash there.
I don't know about you, Aiden, but I'm scared.
But I need to see that form where he makes humanoids out of his tail. I remember the weird-ass Godzilla animated show, too. Where the girl would, like, press a button and he would rise out of the water to help her out. What a weird show that was. And he just looked like a measly dinosaur in that. He didn't even look that intimidating.
The elevator's stuck. Go see what you can do, Aiden.
Damn, it's way down. Shin Godzilla was genuinely terrifying because he did everything because of the pain he was in. Like, he wished he was never even created by nuclear waste. Just destroyed everything and kept evolving. I never even saw that one. I haven't watched a Godzilla movie since the horrible 1998 one. Because when I was a kid, I didn't know any better and I thought it was okay. Yeah. God, that movie was so shit, though. It was shit in every possible way. But we didn't care. We watched it anyways. Oh, I see, I see. God damn it, dude. See, like, the concept of this is cool. The concept of this and being able to take over other people's bodies is cool. I think the main criticism I see from everybody, including me to some extent, is that it feels very, very little like a game and more like you're just slightly interacting with a movie. Which is true, more or less. I mean, look at those graphics. Look at those fucking graphics. They're incredible, dude. I'm still amazed at what the PS3 can do. Why? Why did we do that? Oh, had to move him out of the way. Here, I'm going to, really quick, I'm going to raise the gamma on the video capture by like 2% just to get it up a little bit. That's way too much. Oh, it's actually more contrast, what I needed to do. Yeah, contrast is more important. I'm just going to do like plus 15 on the contrast. That's basically 1-to-1 with what I'm seeing, so I'll keep it that way. Perfect. Because it was looking a little dark on the preview. Now it looks perfect. Oh, please. Get this clown out of here.
Try to open it from the other side.
Maybe that got it? Oh. There we go. And then we have another flashback from this guy, I believe. I didn't even know there was a new Planet of the Apes. I'm so out of the loop on these movies, dude. I remember they made one in like 2017 that was pretty popular. Rise of the Planet of the Apes or whatever the fuck.
Okay?
No, we needed to get this flashback. I need to see what's going on. What the fuck? Oh, I can't even go over there, so we have to do it this way.
Call the emergency team. They're coming.
Got him. Oh, War of the Planet of the... See, there's even more in between all these that I don't even know about.
There are ducks in the ceiling.
Oh.
If I can get up there.
I mean, it looks like I can just climb this one. Bitch. Yeah, this ain't... I'm gonna have to move this one too. Busted. Dude, having Aiden is so busted. I would use the force field ability all day, though. That was the coolest shit. This new movie is the 4th. See, my dad is of the opinion that only one Planet of the Apes movie exists, and that's the original one. Ryrog, this is like a distant memory for me, dude. But you remember when your dad came on the stream while we were playing Borderlands and he swore more than I did? I thought that was hilarious. Your dad literally swore more than me on that stream. That was a long time ago, dude. Pretty sure the VOD's still on my channel. He's a weird guy. Got him. Owned your own dad.
Powerful concentration of energy, which allows us to open a temporary breach.
Oh my god, this looks so good, dude. I know I've said that a million times, but for real. I'm screenshotting that. That is unbelievable. Oh, I didn't even realize it was like that, dude. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
No point in doing that, Aiden.
No point in doing what? I just look for the shiny blue dots and press the button. That's all I do. Oh, that's why. No, not I mean like the 1960s. It wasn't it like late 60s, early 70s. Whichever one had Charlton Heston in it. I'm talking like 60s or 70s, dude. Look. You literally have to do that. Why'd we break 2 holes in it? We could have gone through the other one anyway. No, not the TV series. Well, maybe it was. I don't know. I thought it was a movie originally.
Are you hurt? Can you move? I'm not gonna make it. Calm down. They're everywhere. Under control.
Yeah, 68. That sounds about right. She comes down here with no protection from all this smoke either. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take his gear. Or not. We need to get him to turn on the sprinklers, dude.
Fire extinguisher.
That was so delayed. Dude, how the fuck did they get this to work on PS3? I know I've said this a million times, but it's so impressive. This makes me think that they could have even gotten games like Man of Medan or any of that stuff working on here. There's a Planet of the Apes in 2001, but I don't think it even connects to the current trilogy. No, I don't think so. That one's also really weird because there's like romance between the apes and the humans. If I remember right, at least. Yeah, this is PS3, dude. I can even... Look at that. Can you believe they got that working on here? It looks so fucking good. Easily could pass for a PS4 game. Oh, look at him cowering in the corner. Are we going to get an Otacon scene here?
No, please, go away. God, no, please.
Easy. I'm Jody. I work with Professor Dawkins.
The entities. They invaded the laboratory. Creatures from the depths. I managed to hide, but they're still here. I know they're still here.
Try to get to the elevator. It's working now. You should be able to get out.
You're staying here? But those things will kill you.
I'm not alone.
We always face death alone.
What? That was so weird. Who the fuck? Oh, well. No, it's not a David Cage channel now. It's just I happen to have these two games and I've been meaning to get to them for a while. Besides, we played Eco last stream and Shadow of the Colossus before that. Plus, when I start a playthrough of a very story-heavy game, I don't like to stop until we're done. Oh, God. I missed Eco. It was really good. I liked it a lot. It was way more relaxed and less frenetic pacing than Shadow. Oh my God, dude. How do I keep missing these? What? Well, at this point, I genuinely don't know which one to use. I thought I was pushing the right direction the whole time, but I guess not. I tried down there, it didn't work. I would be amazed if that wasn't down. I thought it wasn't gonna be. That was so bad. I missed way more than I actually got. The shadow guys freaked me out. Yeah, the last fight especially, where all the horned kids like come out of their tombs and start attacking you. I thought that was pretty crazy to look into. And you have to kill them with the queen's sword. It kills them in one hit, but damn. That shit was graphic. For that game. How you doing, by the way, Adipie? Nice to see you around these parts.
For Christ's sakes! Entities can go through matter! This won't stop them! Sorry, can't take that chance.
No, I did not do that yet, but I hope to platinum both games eventually. It's going to take me a while, but I would love to stream all of it. Oh. That was Despite being very fucked up, it was kind of cool. Tell me why this little kid at the YMCA was yapping about how we may never hear from NBA Youngboy again because he's going to prison. Hey, funny story about that. Well, I can't really say that because then you guys would know. Oh, fuck it, dude. So many people know my first name. Like, everybody knows Josh's name. Everybody, fuck it. My nickname at work was TK for a while. And then TK went to prison for 55 years, and that all of a sudden stopped being a thing. That's what it reminds me of. Because I didn't want that. I didn't want that to besmirch my good reputation, dude. TK, yes, that was my nickname at work. At my previous job, which was a little bit after the race came out, which is why that name was even culturally relevant, because the race had just come out recently and he was like blowing up. Well, I hear he has the chance of parole, but it's not until like 30 years into the sentence, so he's got quite a while left on that. He'll be like in his late 50s by the time he can get out.
Stay close, okay?
It's just a chair, dude. If Silent Hill 4 has taught us anything, chairs are nothing to be afraid of. Did you know that YouTube actually censored they severely censored the search for the race music video? You had to have the URL. If you searched for it, you literally couldn't find it. Around the time he was being sentenced, they did that. I tried to press left, it didn't work. I know this is gonna look sus, I'm sorry. Okay. Wasn't he like 16 when he actually got sentenced? I think he was 15 when he did the crime. But yeah. I mean, wasn't the race just him snitching on himself for like getting away for first-degree murder or some shit? He was literally on house arrest when he shot the video for it too. Starting to look like those freaky Japanese games? Nah. Not quite yet. Why did that not work the first time? I didn't do anything different. Yeah, he was saying he beat the case, and now he's doing the race, and then he drives off at the end.
The condenser is close. I can feel the echo on the other side. Let's take it really slow. Maybe we can slip through unnoticed.
Yeah, it was unexpected that it would be that long, for sure. I did not expect it. But if it's a serious enough crime, I guess, you know. Reminds me of Bobby Shmurda, just snitching on himself. With that song he made called Hot Persons. That's what I'm calling it. And then 6ix9ine telling on himself with Gummo. And the video for Gummo even. Oh, we're looking for a guy with a card, I guess. Access card. How are you this out of breath? Jeez. I think I see it. Is it this guy? No. Should be able to tell me who, at least who has it. Be fucked up if it was the guy right next to the door. It's not. Oh, what the fuck? I just looked at that guy. I thought. Yeah, remember when Bobby Shmurda did a feature from within jail? Like, he did a feature over the phone from jail. That was crazy. This ain't gonna end well. Oh, never mind. Oh, I knew it. Zombies, dude. What the fuck? Okay, that definitely broke way before she hit it. They're using real stunt glass for this.
Come on! I need you now! Open that.
Deleted. This is so busted. A lot of this looks goofy, dude. The movement ain't the only thing. Easy. By the way, I'd like to point out I'm playing on the highest quote-unquote difficulty. Highest. That I possibly can. It's a difficulty called I play video games often. Comethazine? I need to look up what he looks like because I never knew who that is. Remember Lil Xan? And now he's like 100% broke after he could have had a very successful career. Holy shit. That's cool. Oh, look at them. They look like those things from the Matrix. Those, Sentinels or whatever. That's true. I don't play video games often. I play movies now. I'm playing a movie now.
Passage to the other side.
You fucking idiots.
That damn thing won't work. Another console. If I can get to it, we might still have a chance.
Okay, I'm screenshotting this just because it looks so fucking crazy. And this would work as a really, really good thumbnail. Okay, I have a ton of screenshots from this game. Because it is so impressive visually. There wasn't anything special about his music, but his full potential wasn't reached because of his attitude. Yeah, I can totally see that.
For the console. I run. You protect me from the entities, okay? Let's go.
Oh. It was tough to tell what the hell I was supposed to be doing there. Yeah, dude, that was a good stream. I remember Mag was there. We didn't get very far, but it was a fun few hours. Why would she just stop? It's not the time to be doing such a thing, dude. That was so laggy. Unnecessarily.
The ladder! Island, hurry!
Yeah, it does get boring after you finish the main story. I had some friends in college that were absolutely obsessed with 2 when it came out. Nope. No, wrong way. Oh, it is the right way. Deleted. Spent 6 hours playing Stellar Blade, 5 of which are staring at her. Help. That game is like being talked about a ton right now. I'm not even gonna get into all that though. But it is being talked about a lot. I'm punting them. I can't see what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I couldn't see what I was supposed to do with that one. That was fucking weird. Nope. I was gonna say, of course they would put one last round of, but thankfully not. This system came out in 2006, by the way. I feel the need to keep pointing that out because I'm so impressed by this. They must have had a fucking blank check to make this game, dude.
Aiden?
Oh, it pulled him too.
Aiden, are you there?
I heard terrible things about Borderlands 3 and it's horribly optimized too. Yeah. Well, I had some friends that were obsessed with too. Borderlands games are fun if you're playing with a big group of friends, but that's like the only scenario that they are. Otherwise, I lose interest after a while. Because it just feels like you're doing the same thing over and over. If you're playing with like a group of 3 friends and you're all strategizing and stuff, that's fun. But if it's just you and like maybe you and another person and you're not really feeling it, nah.
My God, I was so afraid I lost you.
Don't let them ever do that again. If they open a passage, there'll be nothing left.
In Gummy's words, we're drinking bougie water tonight. Essentia. It's just alkaline water. Most likely there's nothing special about it. Tastes okay though. Homeless. So that's after hunted. After we murdered a large amount of police. Then this happens. This is still the prologue too. Wonder how long this whole thing is. Heavy Rain was about 10 hours if you really sat and just did it all in one shot. Oh. What's all this? There's only one David Cage game that came out after this, and that's Detroit Become Human. I don't know if I'll play that right away. I know it's on PC. It's like very easily accessible, but I don't know if I'll play that after this. I need a bit of a break from his games after this.
Hello?
Nathan,
Jody. Jody, where are you?
they're back. They're all around me.
Good God, Jody, what's happening?
I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Tell me where you are. I'll come right now, Jody. Jody!
Detroit is unironically great, but it can also be a masterful comedy if you choose. Heavy Rain too. If you fail some of the more important scenes in Heavy Rain, it's fucking hilarious. You just get bonked over the head and knocked out in the middle of the grocery store, and then the chase just ends like you're finished. Nothing else to be done there. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Pay attention, dude.
Losing my mind. Christ.
69K points. What's up, Gavin? Long time no see. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Been really committing hard to carnivore diet. I feel way better recently. Sleeping better, way less headaches, more energy. I can work a full day and stream 5 hours in the same day, and I barely even need sleep to do that. Just in general, feeling way better. Yeah, dude, it's actually not too hard, really. It's a pretty easy diet. Not much, Dave. We just shut down the portal to another dimension, and now after we were on the run from the cops, now we're homeless and hiding.
My place, kid. Not very luxurious, but
Not quite. Close, though. The rumor is that Paige was supposed to sign a contract with Naughty Dog to play Ellie, and it didn't work out, so that's how this game ended up casting them.
leave you lying there, dying like a dog in the street.
That's some rumor, though. We don't know for sure.
Understand. What's your name?
Jody.
Welcome back to the land of living, Jody. Nice to have some company every once in a while. Coffee? Strong. Tastes like shit, but hold you up against the cold.
Ooh, I would love some coffee. I'm gonna keep sipping.
Careful's hot.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did have to. I remember in the original reveal trailers that Ellie looked way different. In the original, like, promo photos.
A few weeks? Something like that.
Be about 3 years for me. I don't know how many times I thought I was gonna snuff it. Just go completely nuts. But I guess you can get used to anything. Even live with nothing. You want to run? Parents? Crazy boyfriend, something like that?
My boyfriend he was gonna kill me. So I just had to get away.
You made the right choice.
True, yeah. Yeah.
It's better be on the street than let some guy treat you like his property. You got someplace to go? Family? Friends? Somebody's missing you?
Evade. Evade.
I don't really want to talk about it.
You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, son of my goddamn business. You can stay here if you like. I ain't got much to share, but whatever I got's yours.
Thanks.
How is this all still the prologue? We've been here for so long. Like a 3-hour prologue. Hey, what's up, Mel?
Well, you've risen from the dead. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Welcome
It's
to
over there on top of the bed.
Kingdom, my lady.
Yeah, it's at 1%. I just need you to plug it up. Oh, I thought I was going to have a full conversation with him. I guess not.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, that was a fun and engaging conversation. The entire game is a prologue. The last 30 minutes is the main story. True. At least so far. It seems that way. Do not touch the right stick again. Oh, well, no, dude. No. Why would you do that? You better not make me QTE cut myself. Fuck that. That's a fucking new one. I never thought that they would put that in a game. Can you believe this is a PS3 game, Malum? It looks so good.
Bruh.
Oh my god. The timing of that. Jump? What? Don't jump.
We got nothing left to eat. Gotta do something about it.
Coward? No. It would be cowardly to jump.
You, wanna see how things work around here?
And I ain't talking Cowardly Dog 303.
Sure.
David made questionable creative decisions in this story, especially during this chapter. Yeah, I mean, a QTE where you have the option to cut yourself or not is like, I don't think that would fly nowadays. I really don't.
We need to make about $5, and that's for something hot. I will try here. Hopefully the cold will make people feel more generous.
How long does it take to hit $5?
I don't know, depends on people's good grace. Take a couple hours. Take a week.
I'm starving.
Gonna have to hold on until we get some cash. Think about something else.
I'm so cold. You know, Stan, I don't think it makes sense both of us being in the same place. I'm gonna go try over there.
Good luck, kid.
What do you think about Detroit, Malum? Because other people have told me Detroit is, like, better than this. Detroit is his best work? I've heard people say Heavy Rain is his best. That's interesting. Man, there must be a lot of differing opinions with all this. Which is not allowed. I don't allow for differing opinions, by the way. We're only allowed one monolithic opinion in here, and it's mine. No dissenting opinions.
Burgers sound good, but so does pizza.
It's just
So hard.
He lives in a naivete world. Detroit is his best work, and in that story, everything is so naivete, especially Marcus's story.
serves him right.
Oh, really? Again? Oh, okay, I thought she grabbed another knife. Incriminating, simple, sincere, amusing. Sincere. That's probably not gonna work, but okay. Feels like a French Kojima who keeps bumbling about and saying unhinged shit. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Here.
Illuminati. What? We got $1. Oh, that's fucked up.
Can't take that money, Aiden. I'm no thief. It's life or death.
I'm taking it. At least it was from the ATM and not a person, although it might have come from someone's account.
Let's go see how Stan's doing. How's it going?
Not great. You? Holy shit. Jody, where did you get all that cash?
I found it.
Jody, if you stole that money,
It's not like anyone's gonna miss it. Not this way we can eat tonight. Stan. It's not like I killed anybody for it.
I'm gonna go get her some food. Stay right here.
Watch him steal it. That'd be fucked up. He's somebody who grew up in a affluent family.
You win the lottery, lucky son of a bitch.
I don't want any trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? That is disrespectful, old man. We look like
He thinks the world operates in very rose-tinted ways. Yeah.
Fuck. You're still too weak, Aiden. I'll have to handle this. Back off and you won't get hurt.
Looky here.
They're TikTokers, dude. Look at them. They got the camera out and everything.
Rolling Ed. Let's demonstrate how we deal with skanky, low-life bitches.
They're TikTokers, dude. Yeah, we still have our magical CIA training that makes us stronger than everybody else. Let's go. That was bullshit. I fucking did it, dude. So stupid. I don't understand. I still don't understand what directions you're supposed to press. I'd prefer they just tell me, honestly. That was... okay. I don't even know anymore. I pressed the exact opposite of what I thought I should press, and it worked.
Fuck. The bitch is crazy. See you later, bitch. I'm out of here.
How did you do that?
I learned how to fight in the army.
Yeah, but there was 4 of them. Is one of you?
4 assholes. I did not know how to fight. Let's get out of here before they come back.
All right.
The fucking TikTokers, dude. Ellie Page is John Wick, apparently. Beat their asses, dude. Magical despite us being homeless, out of practice, freezing, and starving. Not that being homeless would have anything to do with it, but freezing and starving and on the run for weeks, out of practice, we were still able to conjure up our magical CIA training and get it done.
All right, guys. Come and get it.
Why doesn't she just call the guy? I mean, I guess because she's on the run from the police now, so she can't just go back to that one. She can't just go back to Willem Defriend, as Fudge Me keeps saying.
Come on, Jody. Help yourself. Hey, I even got a bit of chocolate for dessert.
Chocolate? I don't reckon I even remember what that tastes like.
I don't know. I'm just playing as the game is giving it to me. I just hit new game. That's all I'm doing.
What happened to you, Stan?
I got in a fight. If it wasn't for Jody, I'd still be lying there. Should have seen it. There were 4 guys. Jody kicked herself some ass.
Did you know those guys?
Yeah, I've seen them before. Yeah, those kids come down here looking for a one-way fight. They got them phones with the cameras and
Yes, yeah, that's what it's doing.
I guess they like to show off.
So yeah, it is the original.
Men with their friends.
Crazy motherfuckers. They got me once. Still haven't recovered.
Hey, when is your baby due?
Next month. She hasn't been kicking for days. I hope she's alright.
Boyfriend used to beat her up.
You didn't want a baby. You probably would have killed her.
Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense to just do it in order anyway? Why all this jumping back and forth? It just confuses the events of the story.
Walter, how did you end up here?
I was a high school teacher. Till I stopped being able to pay back the loans. And lost my house, my job, all my friends. Ended up here on Dead End Drive.
Tuesday. How did you get that name?
I'd never even talked to her. How do we know her name?
That was the day I left home. First day of my new life. How about you, Jody? You haven't said much about yourself. How did you end up on the street?
Some things that I'm not proud of.
True.
Until I realized
And Pulp Fiction is actually executed really, really well.
I know that this is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different. It's made my whole life a fucking mess.
You said you were different, Jody. In what way?
Enigmatic, sincere, not important. Fuck it.
Ever since I was born, I've been linked to an entity. His name is Aiden, and he's always with me.
I upped the contrast 10% on the capture, by the way, so it actually looks 1-to-1 with what I'm seeing.
Looks like Jimmy isn't the only one with a drug problem.
No darkness issues. It was a little bit too dark last night, I noticed. In general, this card captures things a little bit too dark.
Jimmy? Are you okay?
I'm cold. I'm so fucking cold.
How do you do this again?
Poor Jimmy. He's in really bad shape.
I literally forget how to do this. Oh, you put them both over. Put them both over the spots.
The pain's gone. How did you do that?
Dude, this facial modeling is so much better than Heavy Rain. Really impressive.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Jody, you all right?
Stan, my love.
Oh, no, Jody, stop that. That's not funny.
Evil Dead shit.
A long time, Stan. 4 long years.
Nancy.
That looked like some Evil Dead shit.
It is me, my love. I never left. I've been here beside you all this time.
Oh my God.
It breaks my heart to see you so lost. So
This is so bad. I hate when games do stuff like, or when anything does stuff like this.
I'm empty without you, my love. I'm so empty.
I need a coffee refill in here in a second too.
living in the past, Stan. Nothing's gonna change what we had together. But now you have to start a new life. Go back to work. Fall in love. Just be happy again. For me, Stan. Do it for me.
Miss you. Try to help me.
I feel like if this were reality, he would have just assumed she was fucking with him still.
It's a miracle. Goddamn miracle.
Jody. Thanks.
See, I feel like you could have chosen to heal the lady with the baby too, but I didn't. I guess you can only choose to interact with 2 of the 4.
Tuesday? Is it?
She's got contractions.
We need an ambulance. We need a whole goddamn hospital.
No hospital. They'll take my baby.
This is so awkward, dude.
It's gonna take my baby.
Jesus Christ, girl.
Dramatic pregnancy scenes are always incredibly awkward.
Just a blanket, hot water. We got nothing.
My baby. I don't want my baby to die.
Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Find a way. All right, Jimmy. Down the road always is this old abandoned building. Figure out a way inside. On my way. Go. Walter, you sit down. You stay here with Tuesday, okay? Jody, come on. We gotta go get everything we need. And you, girl, don't be having no baby till we get back, all right?
I'm trying, but you better damn well hurry.
What is the story significance of this? I like, is it weird that I'm asking that question? Like, what is the story significance of this scene right here? Why do we need to see this in relation to Jody's story?
Jody, come on!
What are we gonna do? Do you know a doctor?
No. Besides, we don't have any money to pay for it anyway.
So what are we gonna do?
Steal.
Listen. I want this baby to have a chance. Give it a tiny little chance in this big fucked up world. I want it to be warm and have diapers and a bottle and decent clothes like any other human being. I won't let it be born in the trash under a bridge. I won't.
That lady said it wasn't kicking though.
What's your plan?
I don't have one. But we'll figure it out. Come on. There's all we need in there. We just gotta get in. God damn it! There must be a way. There must be a fucking way.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Why? What are you gonna do?
Just trust me.
So it has to be right here. Oh, we just go through, I bet. And then we need to hit a switch or something to actually open that.
There must be a switch for the security gate somewhere.
But they have cameras in here, so we're gonna have to shut those off too. At least I think they do. Guess not.
Switch. We need to find the switch to open the security gate.
No, I just found it.
Wait a sec. Feels like we missed something.
Yeah, we need to make sure there's no alarm or camera system that's gonna go off. What is the point of all this? I guess I'm just going to do everything that I possibly can, because I bet that stuff's going to be in our way eventually anyway. I don't know the point of doing this over and over, though. Like, what's the point of that? Oh. That's it.
Okay, alarm off. Save us some trouble later.
Damn, how the hell did you do that?
No time to explain. Let's just take what we need and get out of here.
I took everything I could.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, there you are. Hurry! Her water broke. Did you get into the building I told you about? Yeah, Walter's there with her. Come on, we need to hurry.
We should probably shut all this stuff. Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, did we close anything or did we just leave it fucking wide open? What the hell? So obvious, dude. I'm glad they didn't do those obnoxious ones where you have to hold like 6 buttons. They probably got some feedback that that shit was annoying. We're in an actual crack house right now. All right, well, before all this goes down, let me refill my coffee. This is going to be some serious shit. This will be very fast, though. Okay, I'm back. So I was gonna say, talking about story-based games, and you made a great point, Malum. You can only execute an out-of-order story if it's excellently crafted, and if you, especially if you have multiple characters, they have to intersect with each other in interesting ways. As an example, you don't even have to tell things out of order. You can just leave clues that will let you infer what may have happened before the events of the story. One of a great example of that is Life is Strange Season 1. Life is Strange Season 1, you don't have you never meet Rachel Amber, you never meet a lot of characters that either went to the school or were involved with it before the events of the story happen, but you find out about and read about enough that you can infer for yourself what happened. And it actually ends up being an excellently crafted story because they don't need to tell you. They just show you and you can picture the rest pretty easily. By the way, Life is Strange Season 1 is like my fucking game of the decade for the 2010s. I'm not even kidding. Life is Strange Season 1 is my game of the decade. That shit was amazing. I've heard that 2 is not that great. Unfortunately, Season 2.
Just in time, guys. Seems like it's gonna be any minute now.
Now what? Anybody know what to do?
Leave!
Oh, I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet, but
Jody,
I hear it's good.
I just want Jody.
You know that I've never done anything like this before.
Yeah, it is a little.
Didn't want those guys standing around staring at me when I'm wrecked in pain.
It's just, this makes zero sense in the context of this story, why this even needs to be in here.
Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I mean, how hard can it be? Okay, let me just help you get those off.
Where's the bag of stuff
Okay, heat. We need heat.
that they just bought? Fucking scissors, really?
I'll just clean up this old mattress.
Okay. I was like, is this about to get really gory?
Hang in there. Okay, you can do it.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just going through the motions.
Doing fine. Okay, you're doing just fine. Oh, breathe. Okay? Breathe, Tuesday. Just keep breathing in and out. In and out.
I am breathing. I'm fucking breathing. Ow!
Like, this is so absurd, man. This is so fucking absurd. Why is this in here? Please tell me.
I can see the head. Just push. Push. You did it, Tuesday.
That question's never gonna get answered, so I'm gonna stop asking it.
I gotta cut the cord.
Babe.
I'm QTE cutting an umbilical cord. There's so many firsts for me as a gamer. No, I would love to try Detroit, and I know it's on PC, so that would make it even easier to play. I think you can play it on PS4, but I don't own one. I need to get a PS4 sometime soon, because there's a lot of stuff I want to stream on there. Like The Last Guardian.
Me and you. I promise. Nothing can stop us now. I'll go get the others.
I just can't unsee Jackson from Grey's Anatomy as one of the main characters in that, because Bridget loves Grey's Anatomy. So that actor is just permanently fused with that show for me in my brain.
It's so tiny.
It's a girl. Her name's Zoe.
Shit, man, she's goddamn amazing.
Hey, watch your language, Walter. She understands everything you say.
She's more than amazing.
I liked House better than Grey's Anatomy. I thought House was a much better show.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
And more mature.
And Jody.
Grey's Anatomy, I hate saying this, but it feels like it's more of it.
there.
Oh.
How you been?
Thank God you rated now, John, instead of like 5 minutes ago. I was QTE cutting an umbilical cord and helping a homeless lady birth a fucking baby.
Oh, man.
That is not good content. What's up, by the way, dude? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh God, you were playing Ultra Street Fighter 4. I'm sorry. I hope you were able to recover from the fucking input delay. The umbilical cord I keep in my room. Watching old vanilla matches. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I remember there was like this promo whenever vanilla wasn't even out on console yet. There was this promo from Japan where they showed like the top players playing on the arcade build, where they didn't even have characters like Faye and Sakura and Gen yet. And I remember there being a controversy about, oh, do we let people pick console-only characters? Because they weren't in the arcade. Japanese players wouldn't know about them, dude. Nah. No, that's an old controversy. I actually saw a video the other day of one of the earliest builds that Seth Killian was showing on a cabinet, and the game was way, way slower before release. The health bar in 4 also serves as a frame meter. What? I never knew about that.
Sam, wake up.
Oh, God.
Where are the others?
Walter's on this floor, Jimmy, and Tuesday and Zoe are upstairs.
Get out of here. I'll go get them.
No, I'll come with you.
No, I'm going alone. I said get out.
Another fire. This is now our second fire we've dealt with. If you attack someone successfully, a light surges in the out. Oh yeah, that's true. You can use that to hit confirm, right? See, in 5 it's even more busted because you can just watch the stun bar. If the stun bar goes up, you can confirm off of it.
We gotta save him before the whole place burns down.
Third strike is like that too. You can DED off of the stun bar. I want to get into third strike for real. I need to find some like mid to high level third strike players that can tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing because I'm so lost in that game. I want to play Denjin Ryu. I don't want to be just another Daigo wannabe White Ken player. Oh. Oh, I thought my system actually crashed finally. Everybody in third strike that wants to be a Daigo wannabe plays White Ken. I think MOV's Ken was stronger anyway.
Come on, Jimmy! Jump! Jump!
Daigo didn't even like that game.
No, I can't make it.
You can!
I can't make it.
You can! Come on, jump!
If he doesn't move, we'll need to make him move.
Choke him to death. We can force choke people with this entity in this game. Oh. Or you can just take over their bodies. Yeah, that's another option. Got him.
What happened?
Get out! Now!
The baby. You gotta get the baby.
Let's play 3S. We should, dude. We should. I don't have Fightcade, though. I only have it on PS3. Sadly. I have the Third Strike... What was it called? I forget. Whichever the re-release in 2011. Whatever it's called. I'm going, dude. Fucking dude. This is so convoluted. I really would love to just get back to the story instead of whatever the hell this is. I have no clue what's going on in this part of the game. I mean, obviously I do, but I'm like, why is this in here? What purpose does it serve? You know, these types of things.
Jody! Come on, let's get out of here.
I have the stick that was installed in the Sega Astro cabs that most people play Third Strike on. I'm using a Famitsu LS32 now. I'm not going back to Sanwa. I think Sanwa's dog shit compared to it. Famitsu feels like a tank.
We're stuck!
And they last forever.
You're gonna have to trust me, okay? I need you out! Work harder! Oh god! My baby! Shit! My baby!
It didn't let me choose where I wanted to move. Why do you have to think we're just gonna have him cheat and bust down the wall? Who do you play in Third Strike?
Right downstairs, quick!
I thought about Urian, but I hate doing charge partitioning. Red Urian is sick though.
Okay, get out of here!
What the fuck is going on? I guess I need to go up. Ken and Ryu. I like Frankie BFG. He's a really fun Ken to watch. That was the weakest jump ever. Never Denjin? You're a Super 1 Ryu? Or Shoryuken? 2? Yeah, Shin Shoryuken. That's a sick super. They gave it to Goken in 4 as an ultra. I just want to play. I want to play Ryu in Third Strike because he just hits so hard. Every hit is like beefy, you know. He swings hard, he hits hard, he does a ton of damage. He's got the donkey kick. Such a sick version of Ryu. Oh please, not the TikTokers again. It's the TikTokers, dude. Literally TikTokers. Oh. Yeah, they have their camera again. They're still TikToking. Dej. Just imagine if the game ended here.
Oh my God! Oxygen! We need oxygen! No, shit. We're losing her.
Can you believe this is a PS3 game, John? This shit looks so good.
Please don't leave us, Jody. Don't leave us.
So they did that just so they could get it on video, upload it to the TikTok, and then they left. They didn't even bother shooting anybody. I mean, if you're going to have the balls to bring a gun, at least use it. What a coward. So that's the prologue, I'm assuming?
How you doing today, Jody? Good? Okay. I'm gonna put this on there. Remember? It's just like a crown.
Watch yourself out there, Jody.
He does the same thing as in Detroit. His perspective of bad people is that they are objectively, overtly evil. Yeah, it's like the dude at the party, the British kid at the party. Made no sense how he just became evil out of nowhere when he was being really nice before. That's okay, though. I gave him a fucking kitchen knife to the shoulder. That'll teach him.
Am I dead?
It's like Soylent Hill. It's like Soylent Hill 2. Yeah, chest. Can we please not have another awkward pregnancy scene? God. And 2 in this game already. God, stop my fucking ears. Fucking audible assault.
Who was that woman? Why are you showing me this? Is she my mother?
See, I started out thinking this was going to be Heavy Rain, or better than Heavy Rain, but now, not so much. What is this?
Aiden?
That's just nauseating to look at because it has really, really harsh depth of field blur in the front.
No! I don't want to go back! I want to stay with you, Aiden! Aiden!
Well, we have to escape again. That's how we ended up in the scene in the very beginning. With the cop asking us where we came from and all that.
Aiden? Why, Aiden? I didn't want to come back.
Or that Jody is strong enough to take on 4 dudes. When she, story-wise, is like nearly dead and hiding and homeless, but the CIA training kicks in and then boom, it's done. You can just magically handle 4 people at once that are in good health and have weapons.
Bastards got picked up the night they set fire to a building. Gasoline on a close game away. Believe that?
Hey, looks like he's gotten his life together.
Assholes.
A little bit.
It's us, Jody. The guys.
Or it's been several years.
We'll always be here.
In Heavy Rain, you would hold R2 and move around, but in this game, you just push the stick forward, and the game forces you to go go in the direction of things you can interact with. It's even more handholdy than Heavy Rain was. You're literally not allowed to explore.
She's been in a coma for several months.
Several months. Okay.
With the CIA. This girl is wanted for treason, so we have an arrest warrant if that's what you need.
Why would it take a month to track her down if she was in a hospital?
I'll take you to her.
Still going by the name Jody, you think they would have been able to track her down pretty easily. Out the window we go. Beyond Two Souls Games. What's up, Kendo? How you doing, sir? Oh, God. We used the force field cheat. I enabled the Aiden force field cheat.
So, where is she?
That's weird. This is a room. She should be here.
Shit. She went out the window.
That's impossible. We're on the 5th floor. She couldn't go out the window.
Call it in. That girl cannot get away.
Oh, they know, dude. They are aware. Hey, that sounds awesome, man. My breakfast is all meat here lately. Eggs, bacon, that's it. I've had bacon once since doing carnivore. I don't intend to have it again because I'm just not a fan of eating pig. They're just such a, you know, fucking disgusting animal. But, you know, outside of that, it's just been a bunch of flank steak, ground beef, and eggs. That's it. That's all I eat. And my energy levels have been top. Like, probably the highest energy levels I've had since I was 21 or 22. And being 29, I know that's not a crazy thing to say, but... yeah, Best energy levels I've had in several years for sure. I barely even need coffee. I just drink it because I like the taste and I like the rush. Caffeine rush. There's the dipshit dad with the receding hairline dropping us off.
It won't be for long.
Stampuel Jackson.
Just long enough for them to find out what's going on.
Please don't leave me here.
Just for a couple of days. You'll see. Time will go by fast.
Susan, we need to go. There's no reason to drag this out.
What an asshole.
Be brave, darling. You're strong. I know you're strong.
I wanted to use my powers to choke the dad. Because he was such an asshole in the last scene we saw him in. And he's got no right to be that way with that fucking hairline. Get right out of here with that. I saw a picture of the production of this game, and Willem Dafoe had a mocap suit on with like 17 green balls on his face. Because they captured all the facial. They didn't hand key any facial animation. They just captured it. Which is pretty cool.
Your belongings are in that bag over there. Cole and I are right next door. If you need anything or if anything's wrong, just call and we'll come right away.
I wish that LA Noire technology could have been better. Because the LA Noire tech was super, super cool. The guy that played Cole Phelps was actually in Mad Men as well. The only issue with the LA Noire thing is that hair made it go nuts for some reason. Like it just could not handle freely flowing hair. That's why every single woman had their hair up and it was like hairsprayed to oblivion so it wouldn't move. Every actress that was in that game. Yeah, LA Noire did have a bunch. Didn't it also have, like, Bukowski was also in Mad Men, I'm pretty sure? Stefan Bukowski.
Hope they haven't put cameras in here too.
Makes sense, because, I mean, one's in the 40s and one's in the 60s, but they can both do, like, period piece, you know, type stuff. That's Rose McGowan's brother, I'm pretty sure, that played Bukowski.
Bunnygruff, where's my rabbit?
That rabbit didn't do shit last time, dude. It didn't even help us once. It's not gonna do anything here. I never got very far in Mad Men, but people tell me it's a really good show. I think I only got to close to the end of season 1. I liked it, I just didn't feel like it was anything special. I thought the intro was the best part. And a band I love called Alisana, they used that intro for their sets all throughout like 2013, and that's how I originally found out about it. Yeah, if LA Noire had better game mechanics, it would have been held in very, very high regard. I know they did a remaster of it too that looked unbelievable. I just feel like it got a little repetitive, and some of the things were so weird. Like, there is I'll show the video, actually, here. Let me pause it really quick and show the video, because the accusation, one of the craziest accusations, if you just accuse this one guy out of nowhere, he's just like, do you like the kids? Out of nowhere. Like, whoa, what the fuck? LA Noire, weirdest accusation. Best accused in the whole game, right here. Look at this.
Not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Are you a madman?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Most random moment in any case, the description says. We do a lot of presuming here in the United States. Was the perfect precursor to that. True. Hey, Jaco, appreciate that, man. Appreciate you dropping the sub to the YouTube channel. Jaco's a good dude. He also works really hard to like keep tournaments running and keep exhibition sets going and everything. So he's like a staple in the fighting game community. Good dude. And he's always been really respectful to me and, you know, my community as well. So I got nothing bad to say about him.
I'm gonna turn out the light now. Good night, Jody.
Wait.
Yeah, that happens in that game a lot. If you accuse people with like no evidence, they'll just say off the wall shit like that.
I don't like it when it starts.
Sure. How's that?
Good
Good night.
night. Don't be afraid, Aiden. We're gonna have a good night's sleep, and nothing is gonna happen.
Yeah, I didn't like that there were so many achievements for finding every piece of evidence, and if you missed even the slightest fucking hair that you were supposed to examine, it counted it as a failure. That pissed me off. Because back then I was actually really into achievements, and I wanted to try to 100% that game, but it just made it such a chore because you would always miss the tiniest fucking little thing.
Sleep, Aiden. I think I need a story.
What? Can I tell you guys something really weird about carnivore? I don't know if this is carnivore or it's just my brain being weird or what. Ever since I started this diet and I got over keto flu, it took 3 days. In day 4, when I started feeling really good, now when I get tired and I'm about to fall asleep, I start to like hear music playing as I'm about to fall asleep. I don't know if that's just like because I'm so exhausted that it's kind of like slipping into dream before I actually fall asleep, but that's been happening like every time I go to lay down recently. And it didn't happen before. People say there's all kinds of weird shit that happens on that when you first change over. Because your brain is just like freaking out because it's such a rapid change. What is going on, dude? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Wake the fuck up, dude. Yeah, pay attention, idiot.
Nathan, something's happening. Something's happening. Something's happening!
And of course he can't get in, because why would he be able to? That'd just be too convenient. If I had a fucking penny for every time they lock doors in this game. I'd be rich. They lock doors nonsensically, I should say. Dude, this is so absurd. After 20 times kicking the door, they finally got it open.
Hurry!
It's okay. It'll be alright now. Aiden isn't scared of them anymore.
Believe it or not, Detroit has a scene where they did interrogation effectively because they treated it as a strategy to get the suspect into a mindset to disclose information. And that strategy is left up to the player to decide, as long as they don't push them over the edge or have them completely close out. Yeah. That's really what effective interrogation is like tricking the person into thinking that you're there to help them is what effective interrogation is. You know, like I watch a lot of To Catch a Predator police investigations because I just love that show and it's fascinating to watch.
Please, Nathan, just this once.
Hey, we're emo now.
Girls in my class are going, and I won't be late. I promise, okay?
You're wasting your breath, Jody.
It's just not fair. How come everyone can go and I can't? I do everything you ask of me all week, and I never get to have any fun.
For the 100th time, you're not like everyone else, and there are rules.
Well, I didn't ask to be different. I just want to go out and have friends and be like other girls my age.
You'll never be like them. You need to get used to that. Good night.
This alt look seems very forced. I don't like it. But yeah, in the To Catch Predator interviews, that's mainly what they do. They level with them and they try to act like they're there to understand it so they don't get in any further trouble, and then they use that, you know, that false pretense to get them to talk about way more than they normally would. The strategy they always use is, you know, if I were to just give this to a jury, they would convict you in 2 seconds. But now we have an opportunity to talk about things and I can get your side of the story. You know, that's what they always do. Of course, they don't actually want your side of the story to help you out. They're just trying to put you in an orange jumpsuit faster, but that's how it works. And most of the time, the predators don't know that, so. But now we have an electric guitar. This is so fucking weird, by the way. Can we not? Oh. Well, I'm glad that's over, because...
It's Saturday night, and I'm locked up in here. Come on, I just want to go out and have some fun.
I can't do it, babe. Rules are rules.
Threaten.
You better let me out. You better let me out, because if you don't, I'm going to stop working in class, and you can say goodbye to ever working with
This is really cringe, yes.
ever again.
Knock it off, Jody. Now you're just acting like a child.
Why did they have to give this hairstyle and everything, dude? Like, why? Oh my god. The forced voice cracking, yeah. Pretend to be a moody 16-year-old again. I'm sure there's going to be Breaking Benjamin posters somewhere. And skating stuff. Of course, there'd be skateboard stuff too, because that's just what all angsty teens do is skateboard. Right, David?
Stop it, Jody. It's not gonna do any good. You're
Grounded? Fuck you. I destroy everything.
Are you done? Are you ready? I hope so. Because you have to clean all that up.
The CIA grounded me. What the fuck? Yeah, where are you gonna send me? To my room? Yeah.
In this goddamn room. If that's not going to work, we have to figure out what will.
Yeah, send me to my room. See how effective that is, idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, she's calmed down. She smashed up the apartment first, but she's calmed down. Okay. Sure. I'll see you tomorrow.
What if we just... I was gonna say, control him. That's so cheap. Owned. His head explodes.
I'm really sorry, Cole. myself for doing this, but you understand, right? I need to go out tonight.
What? Where's the actual door to get out? This is so nonsensical, dude. Oh. Oh, 1-1. Okay, never mind. I'm not going there, but it's interesting that they would put her in the room 113. I don't know if it has any significance, but I'm not going any further with that one.
Of course it is.
He has an ID card. Department of Paranormal Activities. It's the National Defense Lab. In Pulp Fiction, every scene appears random at first, but then has details that connect each other so well. Here, it just feels like every scene has no overarching story. Yeah, they all feel very disjointed, would be the word I would use. Very disjointed approach.
Oh, Jody? They're late for day trip, isn't it?
Cole was just taking me to see the shooting stars. Apparently there's like tons up there tonight. Have you seen them yet?
Listen, I don't know if Professor Dawkins would be all right with you going outside in the middle of the night.
Please. I mean, it's only gonna be like a few minutes, and Cole is with me.
Look at him just standing there.
I've never seen a shooting star.
Look at him just standing there, lifeless. How does he not realize this is weird?
All right.
He's just...
Go ahead, I'll pretend I never saw you. What's up, Cole? Cat got your tongue?
With his arms down, even.
He lost his voice.
This is so shitty.
A virus or something. That's more than I've gotten out of him all day long. So.
Hope it's not contagious, buddy.
This guy's just an idiot.
You should be home in bed if you ask me. Safer for all of us.
This guy's just a moron. That was the worst executed plan ever. And he still bought it.
Go on now.
Well, at least we don't have to look for Cole's car. There's cameras everywhere.
Whoa, man, the fucking water on the ground effect in this game is so good. We're literally taking the car on Saturday night, but we're not going to prom.
Now get in the car and start it up.
We're stealing the car on Saturday night. As all angsty teens do, right, David? How long is this dude going to be possessed? Where is he at while we're possessing him? This is fucked up. Kids sit in the back.
Damn. I'm not really out of sight.
Where would we even go? Let's hop in the trunk. Yeah. That's going to be much smarter. So we're going to... So we're going to be controlling him, controlling the car, while we're stuck in the trunk. the levels of deception. Tax dollars at work. Yeah, all these incompetent employees of the CIA. Give his body back. This is absurd. Now he's gonna wake up in the middle of the fucking forest, not understanding how he got here.
You'll forgive me, right? I'll be back soon. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Okay, Aiden, take him into the forest. Make sure he's safe.
Walks off a cliff. I mean, I hope not. I can't tell where I'm supposed to go, really, though. This looks like a little bit of a clearing. Let's go this way. Imagine the confusion when he wakes up. Oh, wow. That neon sign effect is awesome, too.
Well, this is the place.
I think, honestly, really thinking about it, I think this is the best looking PS3 game. I think this looks better than Last of Us 1. Because there's not anything that needs to be super dynamic in this game. It's mainly just really well-made set pieces that they were able to labor over. Like, you can't explore a ton, so I really think this is the best PS3. Best graphically, the best looking PS3 game that ever got made. I can't think of anything better, that's for sure. Yeah, you busted out to go to a shitty dive bar. Good job.
We'll wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember originally, we talked about that earlier, Ellie in The Last of Us looked a lot like Paige. And then they altered the face to make it look more, not really look like Ashley Johnson, but they just altered the face so it didn't look like Paige as much. Yeah, look, we're in our emo phase now, our angsty emo phase. I love the generic country music. There's probably going to be some shit in that. Video games, Poggies. Oh, I was supposed to do both. Yeah, I know they reuse actors a lot. I'm pretty sure the guy that plays Norman Jayden was in this. I'm actually goated at pool. You guys don't know this? I used to play at a friend's house who had a really nice pool table all the time. I was insane at solids and stripes.
What you doing in here all on your own?
Dude, back up.
Out to meet some friends. They'll be here any minute.
Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to be a cool guy. Yeah, you're not impressive, dude. Good job, idiot. Imagine he's an undercover cop.
You look kind of young to be in here. How old are you?
Evade.
It's none of your business. And besides, it's impolite to ask.
Yeah, it was so worth sneaking out for this. To hang out with a couple of pervy dudes playing pool.
Whoa, I'm impressed.
If I could ever do a pool live stream, I would show.
Actually, I snuck out to meet my friends.
Oh yeah, your friends. The ones who ain't shown up yet.
Really? Every time I just press up. It's that simple.
Come on, baby, you know you want to.
Repulse, slap. Yeah, slap. Bitch. Got him. Oh, it's time. We're gonna force choke this motherfucker. Easy. Why is it? Yeah. Oh. It wasn't letting me control it. Now it is. Let's go. We get Revenge Tour. Revenge Tour Part 2. Let's fucking everything, dude. Blow this motherfucker sky high. Alcohol. Molotov cocktail. Now. And I mean right now.
We gotta get out of here, man. I don't like it. Don't chicken out of me now, Frank.
Get the lighter fluid. Oh, we're gonna hit him now. Easy.
It's like some fucking spirit come to punish us for our sins.
Oh, please. Who would say that? Yes, let's go. No, you stopped me. Why would you stop me? No, dude. I was just about... Oh my god. Why would you stop me? Yeah. Let's go. Another comic door locking. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let's go. I've been wondering when we would get the shotgun. We got it. Bitch. Oh shit, he's gonna turn... Okay. Well, I was just gonna light the place on fire, but I guess Aiden wanted to improvise. He got angry. They're gonna blame Cole for that.
Jody! My God. Are you alright? Good God, what happened?
I just wanted to go out. Just be like everyone else for once.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
I taught him a little lesson, dude. That's true. There's been like 3 scenes like that so far. They tried to make me play Street Fighter V, actually, dude. That might have not been enough punishment if they would have done that. That's a joke, by the way. We're still in the prologue. I think. That was cool. That ending was cool, though.
I don't know how to tell you this, Jody, so I'm just going to tell you. Your mom and I, we've been transferred. We have to leave the base. We really want to take you with us, but we think Everyone thinks that it would be better for you to stay here with Professor Dawkins.
God, it's so nauseating how blurry it gets. I'm actually really quick. I'm going to switch controllers because this one's starting to get a little... Okay. Starting to feel a little bit weird. One of the sticks is getting a little bit of a dead zone on this one, so it's fucking me up.
You're better. You'll join us in our new home. Okay?
What's our battery like on this one? 2 bars. We're good.
Well, I think it's for the best. Goodbye, dear.
Be brave, darling. I know this is difficult. I'm sure it'll work out for you.
The music was better in Heavy Rain as well.
We gotta go. Susan.
Recorded at fucking Abbey Road too. That's kind of crazy. That they would spend that kind of money.
That's enough. Come on.
Get out. Oh, let's go. Teach him one final lesson. Not try. I was gonna go. I was gonna do it.
You're a monster! You hear me? A monster!
My God. Jody.
I would have done it too if the game didn't force me to stop.
I know how you feel. But you made the right decision.
Oh. Oh no, it really is still the prologue. 10, 11, 12, 13. We've played 14 scenarios now, and we're still in the prologue. This is the furthest along scenario, though. Oh, damn. The first time seeing outdoors and it's not night. I think. No, there was the party, but that was just a neighborhood right before we went in. Nothing actually that looked very good.
Look, I'm totally exhausted and thirsty, and I have no clue where we fucking are, so just play nice and give me a break, okay?
Damn, man. Insanity. I miss Fudge Me being here roasting David Cage at every opportunity. He always made it fun. But I'm sure he'll be around eventually. He usually shows up later in the stream, so he's probably EU or... Oh yeah, he is EU. I think he told me. Hitchhike. If that happens again, this is going to start to feel really formulaic. Gets into a fucked up situation and just has Aiden wreck everybody's shit.
Everything's gonna be okay. We're in the middle of nowhere. I'm dying of thirst.
Hitchhiker phase unlocked, yeah. We've gone through the angsty teen phase, the disinterested kid phase, the murder large amounts of policemen phase. That's a joke, by the way. It does look good, though. Can't deny that. You can actually see heat waves. Look at the heat waves, dude. On that mountain in front of us. Holy shit. I'm screenshotting that. That is really nice. Who needs PS4? I don't need that bullshit. I don't even need PS5. Well, I will when Silent Hill 2 Remake drops. Let's get it. Let's not get it twisted. I'm probably not going to buy one though. I'm probably going to borrow it because I don't intend to use a PS5 very much outside of that. Yeah, that's where the lag starts coming in. I was wondering. I was like, there's no way it can handle all this. It's going to start lagging here soon. And there it is. Water. What are you going to do if you love the game? Forget to give the PS5 back? Nah. Nah. I'll probably just play it for like a solid 2 weeks nonstop and then eventually move on. Unless I decide to do like speed runs of it, but I really don't see that happening. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that type of fella, you know what I'm saying? This guy looks really familiar. What an asshole.
Okay. You can stay here tonight. Come in. What's your name?
Jody.
I'm Paul. These are my sons, Corey and Jay. My mother, Shimasani. Don't be surprised if she doesn't answer you. She hasn't spoken in years. We're about to have dinner. Would you like to eat with us?
Yeah, thank you.
Why was he so insistent that we couldn't stay here though, the first guy? Just exploring their house after they were nice enough to let me in. Just start wandering around. Check out the commode. Yeah, make sure it's up to code, dude. You know I'm taking one of those cobs. It's so quiet, dude. Eating in dead silence like this is awkward. I always have to have something on the TV. Why did they... I guess they put it out afterward, but it seems like they already had an extra plate ready. She was 24 before realizing that. Now look what happened.
We don't see many hitchhikers out here. Can I ask where you're headed?
I just keep moving from day to day. I guess
guess if I keep going long enough, I'll figure out where I'm headed.
Are we gonna heal the grandma? I bet we are.
You guys are, Navajo, right?
We're Dene.
That means the people of the Navajo. That's what we call ourselves.
This is the, first ranch that I've seen in miles.
There used to be more of us. Many have left for the city. It's a hard life out here.
Do you breed horses?
Yeah. Mustangs. We also have a bunch of churros.
Churros?
Sheep. We sell their wool and milk. It's not much, but it keeps us alive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting to see what's gonna unfold here, but I'm very confused so far. Oh no, what is going on here? What the? Why are they putting up? Why are they boarding up the windows? This is sus as hell. They didn't even finish their food. It's all just sitting there. You guys took 2 bites of everything and you're just gonna leave it on the table.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
What I hear? What do you mean?
You value your life? Lock your door and don't come out until the morning.
Well, nothing ominous about that. Worst part about this is I feel like I already know where the direction of most of these scenes is going to go, and I've been right like the majority of the time. Like the bar scene, it was so obvious where that was going from the fucking get-go. Although I did think the drink was going to be spiked, I just knew that it was going to be like those guys coming on to her, and then Aiden was going to fuck shit up. Oh, let's go to sleep. I'm not worried about it. Time to get some shut-eye. Game sound kind of low. That better? Why'd you type reverse, by the way? Oh, dude. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? It got put down to -18. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, the game sound got pulled down to -18 decibels. I didn't do that. I don't know why that happened. I just glanced over and happened to see it. How long has it been like that?
You stay in your room.
That would really piss me off if it was like all stream. Oh my god. Why the fuck, dude? Yeah, this is supposed to be the furthest along in the story that we've seen so far. This, whatever this is supposed to be here. but I did not do that with the game sound. I don't know how that happened.
Shit. What's going on here? Aiden. Find a way to open that door.
This MFer left the keys in here. Dude, at least put some shoes on. Damn. We don't know if we're gonna have to run. What the fuck is going on?
Paul? Open up! What the hell is going on?
Go back to your room right now! Please, Judy. Just do as I ask.
Nope. I'm going out.
What are you doing here? I told you to stay in your room.
What the hell was that?
Go back to bed. You can leave in the morning.
What? A ghost? Yeah, they're really just watching Maury. This is just a vision that we're having. My favorite thing about Maury Povich is when he tricks them into thinking that he's going to say, "You are the father." He goes, "You are not." That's my favorite. And then immediately the lady turns into like an Olympic champion sprinter and runs backstage into another set. And this, or no, the cameraman turns into a sprinter and is somehow able to track the woman as she leaves. Fucking sprinting. You are not. Immediately the crowd just erupts into chaos. So stupid, dude. It's like the definition of trashy American TV, but we all love it. I remember we all went to a debate tournament at like the biggest city that we ever went to. Obviously, I'm not going to say for doxing purposes, but we all sat in like the main lobby of a really nice hotel and watched Maury Povich before like the preliminary round started, and like everybody was hooting and hollering as they would announce who was and was not the father. It was one of the dumbest experiences ever, but it was also hilarious. Like people from opposing schools came together in that one shining moment. We weren't competing against each other, nothing. We were just laughing and having a good time. Yeah, dude. You know that they're just going to pay you to be a complete nuisance in the audience too. Just go crazy and scream as much as you can. That's probably how you get paid the most.
You looked exhausted. I told the boys to let you sleep.
Thanks. I really needed it.
Made some coffee.
I didn't know where it was. Can we not sit and talk about what the fuck that was?
I'm gonna hit the road. Thank you.
There's a lot of work to be done on the farm. Would you like to stay on for a few days? Lend a helping hand?
Nope, goodbye.
Couldn't pay you anything, but you have a roof, food on the table. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no, I'd be out.
You'll find some more clothes in Corey's room. See you outside?
Now we're in the cowpoke phase.
Ready for work?
I'm ready when you are.
The sheep need water. Think you can handle that?
Ranching phase, yep.
Sure.
This is so weird.
So, you're gonna stay a while?
It looks that way.
Great. I mean, it's good to have
Thanks,
some
Judy. Can you get some hay from the barn?
That was kind of sus the way he said that. Slideshow right now. Understandable though, because there is a lot going on. There's gonna be a big old rattler around here.
Help me, Aiden.
Take it easy, Aiden. Just one bale, not the whole goddamn haystack.
Where is this going again?
Hey, Jody! Lunch?
Okay, let me just finish this first.
We've done 2 tasks and it's already time for lunch. Let's go.
Put it down anywhere. Thanks, Judy. It's lunchtime. Go and join the boys if you're hungry.
You coming?
Later. I still have work to do.
Okay, later then.
You know we're gonna heal Grandma before we leave. It's destined to be.
Have a seat.
Thanks. Is it true that your grandmother hasn't spoken in In years?
Yeah. My father said she hasn't said a word since my great-grandmother died. That's gotta be 30 years.
There's a lot of work to do on the ranch.
Yeah. Jay takes care of the horses. I watch the churros, and my father does just about everything else.
I saw the dead sheep. What happened to them?
A storm. They wander out of the pen and choke to death on the sand.
You know, when I opened the door last
That
night,
was the DM from Sick Boy, by the way. He's at a metal show.
I saw something. Pretty sure someone was outside.
They already know what this is. You don't have to tell them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bullshit. You saw it.
Probably a dream.
Bullshit. You saw it.
Is that so many questions?
When I don't understand something, yeah.
Yeah? How about if I started asking you questions? Where you come from? What you're doing here? You probably wouldn't like it, huh? So keep your secrets to yourself. And don't ask any more questions. Excuse me. I got work to do.
Don't mind him, Jody. He's okay when you get to know him.
I'll bet.
Well, I guess I better get back to it or Paul will get mad. See you later.
Well done, Jody.
She does blend in with the rest. Are we gonna get to ride horses, dude? This is what I need to know.
Hey, anything else need doing, Paul?
No, but maybe the boys could use some help.
Okay, I'll check.
They don't want help from me anymore. We burnt that bridge.
Let's see what Jay's doing.
Whoa, Steve. Whoa.
Proud and stubborn. Never wants to go in with the others.
Do you mind if I try?
You worked with horses before?
No.
Go right ahead. His name's
Oh,
Arashki.
it's like that movie Spirit, dude. We'll be the only ones that can tame the wild horse.
Hey there, Ashki. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna come over there, okay?
Let's control the horse.
No, I didn't.
Let's possess the horse.
Easy. Easy, boy.
Possess the horse and bend it to my will.
It's not so bad, is it? Admit it. You kind of like me, huh? Hey, Aiden. Ever dreamed of riding a horse?
Let's do it. Now they're gonna think I'm awesome because I was able to do this. They're gonna think, whoa, master horse trainer, dude. And they'd be right.
How'd you do that?
We all have our secrets, right?
Maybe I misjudged you.
If you want to take a shower, it's behind the barn. Ladies first.
It's fine by me.
Can we GTA? Steal their car and just ride off into the sunset? What? He said behind the barn. Oh, well, I guess we gotta go in. What? What is this? That's what we saw. Is this it? Yeah. Can we not with these David Cage shower scenes, please? I thought we managed to avoid it in this game, but... Okay, at least he's... at least he's gonna censor it a little bit more this time. Because in Heavy Rain, it was just there for the sake of being there. It was so dumb.
And then the guy left running. And you know what? He was never seen again.
How is that funny? Oh, and he was abducted, never to be seen again. Ah. Oh, it's so funny, dude. No, I will handle business this time.
It's time to go to bed.
Nope. I'll handle it.
What's happening here? Why do we have to lock up the house?
Just go to your room, Jody. And don't come out, no matter what happens. You remember the sheep last night? I don't want anything to happen to you.
God, for God's sakes, Paul. What's going on here?
Just go to your room. There's nothing you can do.
I'm getting really tired of them being insanely secretive about what's actually going on. Fucking tell me already, dude. No, we're leaving. We're handling business here. Who up, experiencing the gradual heat death of the universe? What's up, Fudge Me? I was saying earlier, it doesn't feel right to play a David Cage game without you roasting him the whole time. So I'm glad you've joined the fray. The ceiling. Nothing much, man. We played some very nonsensical scenes, and I got Revenge 2.0 against some dudes at the bar by making a guy shoot them with a shotgun. It was awesome. Oh, damn, we got a Mad Max Fury Road sandstorm going on. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What is this? What the fuck am I looking at right now? Dead. Oh, probably should be dead. That was down. Okay. Finally got one right. Look at all this destruction we caused. How did that not work? Well, we still succeeded anyway. Copied the whole sentient cloud era of movies. Now we destroyed their barn. So we're getting kicked out the house.
Jody! Jody, I told you to stay in your room. You could have been killed.
What's happening here? What was that thing?
You should have listened to me. Stayed in your room.
You have to tell me the truth. You have to tell me the truth now.
It's Yaitso. He wants blood. That's all he's interested in. We can't do anything about it. You can't fight his spirit.
Spirits don't live in this world.
The red void from Downpour, yeah.
If he's here, there's a reason.
I don't think the guys at the bar weren't, so I guess nobody so far. I will say the homeless chapter was my least favorite so far. That was so boring to get through. And it was just such a chore to play. Like having to slowly walk down the street and beg for money is not exactly my idea of engaging gameplay.
In the stirrup and climb up, okay?
And it's just so disjointed and weird.
I need to figure out how to go forward.
Hey, slightly pushing the stick, who would have thought?
We're doing pretty good, huh?
That horse is gonna have to tell me your secret. Listen, I'm headed over to the pasture to tend the churros. You wanna come?
Sure.
Let's go. Yeah.
Slightly pushing the stick to victory. What's new? It's like Shadow of the Colossus. You know what's funny is Shadow of the Colossus had better horse animations than this does. I'm not even joking either, it really did. I only tell the truth, that's all I do. That's more like Uncharted though, Fudge Me. In Fudge Me, you take out like 2 private armies worth of people. Drake is just a mass murderer and nobody cares. No one seems to care. Look at the heat waves though. It's pretty cool.
Look, I know you don't want to talk about it. But I really need to know what happened last night. And the ghosts that surround the house. Do you know who they are?
My father says 5 spirit guardians have always protected our tribe. They come at night to prevent Yeotso from killing us. I don't know if it's true, but Yeotso has never managed to get into our house.
Your father knew the spirit. It's not the first time he's come, right?
Yeotso has always been here. It comes at night and steals souls.
This is...
The old ones used to say, it's a curse. The price our tribe had to pay for living on these lands. My turn to ask you some questions. What are you really doing out here in the middle of the desert? It feels like you're running away from something.
Fuck it, I'll tell him the
I
truth.
guess I'm just trying to forget. You know, make a new start. Maybe I'm just running away from myself.
You're like us. You also have your dark secret, don't you, Jody?
A lie. Imagine. Nope. No such thing. I'm completely normal.
I have to tell you something.
Horses are notoriously difficult to draw, let alone animate, and you know David Cage doesn't give a shit enough to do it well. Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus, I think, still has some of the best horse animation. Maybe Red Dead 2 can compete with it, but that'd be the only game.
I can go take a look if you want.
Don't know if you'll be able to do much.
I'll do what I can. Where's the well?
It's over there. It's got a windmill. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay. I'll see you back at the ranch.
Okay. See you later.
Dude, the game turns into a slideshow anytime it has to save. Or a checkpoint or whatever that icon means. Push the stick to obtain linear victory, dude. It must be done. Oh, you just hold the trigger really hard and you run super fast. This is the largest, most open area so far. No doubt about it. Red Dead got nothing on this. Yeah, what were we supposed to do again?
Good work, Aiden. The pump's running again.
Okay. Yeah, Malum was actually saying earlier, Fudge Me, I think he made a good point. He said David Cage grew up in a really rich family, and so his perspective on a lot of things is super warped. Like that whole scene about the homeless lady having a baby was so bizarre. Like, who would think that I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what to say about that, really. Where are we going? I don't know. I assume we're supposed to get back on the horse. No, Let's go check that out. I have a feeling he's going to show up being like, what are you doing in there? The classic. You know, I thought I told you to do this. Why are you in there? Well, it doesn't even look like there's anything else we can look at here. Oh. That's pretty cool, actually. The vision. Some kind of prophetic vision we're being shown, or flashback. One of the two. just stay laying there. Yeah, they said crown before too. Yeah, I mean, if you do proper research on anything, also gotta have the natives burning in a seemingly drug-fueled hallucination leading to spiritual enlightenment. Because why wouldn't you, dude? It must be in my content. Meaning David Cage. Not me. Damn, this area is actually huge. I'm just gonna keep following this path though. The jank as we got off the horse.
Can you see anything, Aiden? An entity. Massacred the soldiers in the fort. Could it be Yatezo?
Yosemite Sam, you varmint. Yeah, if you're gonna spell it Aiden, just call it Aiden, but I guess that name is too much of a meme. Aiden and Jaden are like the two most meme-worthy names for guys now. And they are everywhere, dude. Or Brayden, but Brayden I don't think is bad. It's not as bad. Certainly.
The forked tree. I have to find it.
I mean, that looks like it. That looks pretty blatant right there. Hey, what's up, she? Me when I meet the final boss of all Aiden names, it's probably called something like Kraden or Exaden or Zayden. What's the most annoying name for a guy nowadays? Because I genuinely think it's either Aiden or Jaden. There's too many fucking Aidens and Jadens out there, dude. And they're just multiplying. So many of them are born every year. Yeah, this part of the game makes no fucking sense. I've been largely confused by this entire part. You don't like Mark? Yeah, like the typical like biblical names like Mark, Joshua, Paul, you know. Yeah, Kendo, the widescreen. So the letterboxing is really aggressive in this game. My theory as to why it is because they wanted to make the game look significantly better than Heavy Rain, and they weren't able to do that. So they had to aggressively make widescreen, and that way they could make the game actually render at a lower resolution. That's my theory, at least. I think that's what's going on here. In general, toxic J names. Well, if you go by Josh, it's okay, but if you go by Joshua, ooh, that's a yikers. Dude, it's so laggy, holy shit. The fork tree. I call him Joshy Poo. He loves it. I'm just gonna hold forward and let the game dictate where I go. What other biblical names? Well, I know someone named Silas. I know that's a biblical name. David, yeah. Josiah. You see that name a lot?
Forked tree. I need to find a forked tree.
Yeah, those types of names. Yeah, Silas would be included in Abraham. Yeah, Abraham is definitely an older person name. I don't know any person younger than like their mid-40s named Abraham. Like there's some names that just inherently are old people names, like Harold. And if it's a woman, like Eloise, you know? Ethel. Ethel May, yes. Ethel is a very, very old lady name. You guys want to know my name? Because listen, streamers and first names, whatever. Like, I know basically every streamer that I know their first name, and like, it's just one of those things. As long as you don't know my middle or last, it's cool. But I will say most people that I've met in my life with my name are girls. Yeah, especially in school. I was the only one that wasn't. What does a forked tree specifically mean? Just been wandering around aimlessly for so fucking long, dude. Some people already know it because I leaked it on my Xbox a while back. I'm just seeing cactuses. Or cacti. You've only met one other person that has you. Yeah, exactly. It's Taylor, by the way. Me not looking at that horse's ass bop up and down. Dude, Shadow of the Colossus had better horse animations than this, 100%. Oh, is it like John Smith? Dude, there are literally so many John Smiths in the world that you could just leak your whole last name and nobody would ever be able to track you down. There's so many John Smiths. Yeah, and then of course there was that phase that we went through, where she was goth for a while apparently and had like purple hair and a fringe cut. Because why wouldn't she? Dude, what the fuck is a fork tree? I don't know. This part's nice to look at, but I wish I could figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Australia is a weird place. I know more mask tailors than otherwise. Yeah, every tailor in school was a girl. And then in my past couple jobs, it was the same way as well. But it's funny because as I meet my coworkers and stuff, and as I get to know them, they just eventually start calling me Tyler for no reason. I guess because that's the more commonly used one for guys, but I really don't give a shit. I'll answer to both. Close enough. Especially when I used to work with clients on the phone at an old job, they would always eventually call me that by the end of it. Well, I figured the game would make me get off the horse automatically if I found it. So let's just keep wandering around and going close to the horses. Or, hello, going close to the trees until we finally get the right one. The game's so damn linear. I'm just gonna look for one tree that looks noticeably different than the rest at this point. I don't find a forked tree. Okay. We're going to google.com. I'm entering google.com and I'm looking up forked tree. It's gotten to be that kind of stream. What the hell? My YouTube is up, but I can't pull the fucking browser window open because I have the screen in front of me on the game. Look up a speed run? No. I would never stoop so low. Forked tree. And the first Google auto result is Beyond Two Souls. I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It's the second autofill result on Google. You can't make this up. Look. Forked tree Beyond Two Souls. Wait, why is it not showing up? I'm going to screenshot it so I can prove it. You piece of shit. Am I going to have to print screen this? Listen, trust me, if you type it into Google, it's one of the first results. Okay, well, some guy on GameFAQs just said keep following the trail. It's a very linear game, LOL. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Let's just follow the trail the whole fucking way there. Yeah, to be fair, I don't keep up with Hollywood stuff either. I kind of checked out when I turned like 19 or 20. I was like, I don't understand all like the adoration and worship for celebrities, and I kind of checked out on all that. You know, the tabloid shit and like whatever else. God, it's getting even laggier than before somehow. So I don't keep up too much with what's going on with actors nowadays. Well, we've never been here. I was just running around in circles, so. It should be pretty obvious when we see it. Well, the game is focusing on, yep, there. Hand holding at its finest. Let's go.
Place I saw in my visions.
Hand holding at its finest. The horse stopped on a fucking dime, dude. We are in third and up by 10 versus Denver. Please, LA, just keep a lead and win one. I don't think they're going to, dude. I think they're going to get swept up out of there. And my honest opinion is it's time for them to blow it up. Keep AD and LeBron and just get rid of everybody else. Or hell, just completely. They could just completely detonate it. Who knows? By the way, we've been playing this one scenario for well over an hour at this point, so I totally see what Malum was saying about this part being overly long and bizarre.
They were killed by the entity. Ghosts. They were wearing these ritual masks. Thanks, Aiden.
I need at least another playoff run from him. First round sweep is not how it should end. That would be sad if he's not going to retire though because he wanted to play with his son. But I bet that'll be his last season.
This one has no talisman.
If they made a comeback, though, that would be the most Has any team ever come back from an 0-3 in the first round? I don't think so. I think some teams have forced a Game 7, but they haven't actually won.
Help me, Aiden. I've got to see what happened.
Dude, they've been through so many coaches. That's the other fucked up thing.
It all went by too fast. I didn't understand it. It's just all mixed up.
Hey, kind of like the events of this game.
Something's missing. I'll show the talismans to Paul. Maybe he'll know something.
Well, Ryrog, the majority of my family is from, like, roughly where LeBron is. So I've been a LeBron fan since the beginning. The first NBA season I ever watched was 2006. So yeah, I've been watching his career for a long, long time. And just watching this LA team, I don't think there's any way they could ever win again. They're just not that good. Like, even if they somehow pulled off an absolute miracle and beat the Nuggets, I don't think they would make it past the second round. That's just my personal opinion. They'd have to pull a serious rabbit out of a hat to pull that shit off.
They came here in broad daylight. We tried to get to the house. Tori, get the car! Come on, come on, come on. Start already, goddammit! He won't
He's coming back.
We've got to get to the house.
I don't think that's gonna help.
There's nothing else we can do. My father told you can't fight a spirit.
I can. Oh, I thought she was gonna say I can. All dramatic like that. Dude, Anthony Edwards is a beast. Why would I say that? Say what?
This blanket. It's the one that was on that baby.
I can? Oh.
To me, like her mother before.
Whoa, she's actually talking.
She also gave me this.
I meant Jody. I thought Jody was going to say that when he said you can't fight a spirit. This has to be the longest scene in the entire game so far. Bar none. Sniff the memories again. Man, you know what this reminds me of? There used to be a game, I can't remember the name of it, but basically you played a spirit and you would just cause havoc. It was called... I can't remember the name of it, but like there was a scene where you played as a ghost and you were terrorizing sorority girls, and then there was a whole house party going on, and then I think at the end it was like a mansion, but I can't remember the name of that game. It was from the mid-2000s on PC.
Your ancestors. They summoned Yaitsu here.
They were lost, full of hatred for the white man. They bring spirit, kill their enemies, and gain revenge. I turned against them.
I need to snort that good trauma.
Hungry for blood. Yaitsu
Yeah, that was... That writing was something else. I was going to say no comment, but I think it speaks for itself, the absurdity of it.
They know they were robbed, so they returned to protect us from the evil that they released.
If they brought the entity here, I mean, there's gotta be some way to send it back to its own world.
They used a ritual to open the passage. I still remember the incantation, but the ritual is lost in the past.
I was close to grabbing the rim, then eventually dunking till it was a hip strain I got a month ago. Yeah. Dude, the worst part about getting injured is not the pain of it or the injury itself. It's just knowing that you can't fucking do anything for a while. And you just gotta lay around recovering.
He's coming.
Fuck that. Yeah, that was some absurd writing right there. I'll tell you that much.
I have to make a fire in the front of the house. Something to light the fire.
Something to light the fire. I mean, wouldn't they have that in the kitchen, maybe? Maybe a lighter in the house somewhere? Oh, it's gas. Okay, fun. Oh, we just happen to have one. Okay, cool. Love that.
Trust me! I know what I'm doing! We gotta get inside! The storm is coming! Leave me, Jay!
Shimasani, you can talk?
What? What the hell is going on in this game, dude? This is so fucking ridiculous. Oh god. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I just have to do them all, regardless of the order? Okay, well, if they're just gonna give me infinite chances to restart. When would I have known this? Oh, okay, cool. I guessed right. I guessed correctly. Cutscene? Oh, well, I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, it did it for me. Sweet. I'm body bag myself, dude. Oh, get her back in the house. Don't involve her in all this nonsense. She's 90 goddamn years old. Aiden is just gonna have to stand here. What? Okay. This is something else, dude. This is not what I expected in a game like this. Get fucked. Destroyed. Look at this. I'm just so confused as to what this has to do with, again, what does this have to do with the story of this game? What am I looking at, dude? Whew. And the confusion just gets deeper and deeper. I don't know what that was, I'm sitting here in just bewilderment at what the hell is going on in this game right now. Simply more spiritually enlightened and smarter than the savage natives. Oh god, that is a yikes. In the game, I mean. So both the parent, well, the dad and the grandma died. Wow. And now we're about to leave too. I hope, because this part of the game has been really bizarre.
No white man has ever been to the place I'm taking you. My people have buried our dead there for many hundreds of years.
Racism ritual in PS3? No comment. I'm just gonna use the most generic mid dialogue.
Bruh.
I had a feeling a bra was coming. I need some water, dude. This part has me absolutely absolutely parched. It really does. Oh my god. Imagine being a native playing this part. It would have to be the most offensive shit. Even the music. Being a native is kind of wild ass. Well, you know what I mean. Imagine if you were of Navajo descent, Native American. Imagine if you were of Navajo descent and you're playing this part of the game. Oh, man. Although, to be fair, it's kind of like the whole thing. I would say to be fair, but it's not like he didn't have money to write this game. He had a shit ton of money to write this game, so there is no real excuse. But it's kind of like the whole thing where a Japanese company makes a game based around American culture of some kind and they don't really know what they're doing. Like, Capcom has done a lot of racist stuff in their past, too. They gave the black boxer Balrog in Street Fighter 4, they gave him a Halloween alternate outfit where he wears a basketball jersey, gold chains, and he has red eyes. I'm not making that shit up. You can look it up. It literally sounds like I made it up, but I promise I didn't. And then in Resident Evil Outbreak, there's a character named Jim, who is a black man, and of course one of his main alternate outfits is a basketball jersey. Good lord.
These are the bones of your ancestors.
Yeah, M. Bison. But they changed it.
I'm sure they would have wanted to be buried alongside their own people.
In Japan, Balrog is the guy with the claw, Vega is the dictator, and M. Bison is the boxer, but they had to change it because they thought Mike Tyson might sue. Now that I think about it, Mike wouldn't give a fuck. Maybe in the late 80s, early 90s he might have, but not anymore, no.
No, I could.
Don't blame yourself. My father is with Shima-san and his ancestors. He's happy where he is.
He just disappeared. It might have been behind the camera, but the guy on the left disappeared out of existence. Up 15 with 7. He did? You saw it? Yeah. What is going on? That's what I'm saying. I thought for sure we were going to try to heal them. We've been doing crazy shit with healing the whole game and all of a sudden just can't do it anymore. An unlubed mace. Oh my god. Reminds me, if you guys remember the early YouTube videos of Kelly, like Shoes, the full version, which was the first YouTube video I ever watched, by the way. And there's like text message breakup and let me borrow that top. And let me borrow that top, he says fuck you with something hard and sandpapery. And Bridget and I have been saying that for years because of that damn video. I don't know for sure either. It's like basically spiritual. It's like spiritual realm stuff. So I guess it would be more along the lines of like paranormal stuff would be the best way to explain it. But okay, wait, what? It's so fucking dark. Trust me, it's not any brighter for me than it is for you guys. I can't see shit either.
So your decision is made? You're leaving?
There's just things that I have to work out. Things from my past. I think I'm ready to face them now.
You did a lot for us, Jodie. For us, and for our people. If you don't find what you're looking for, just come back here. You'll always find a home here.
Mom's family is part Mesoamerican, and I don't really care about the whole colonization thing that happened. It's just kind of annoying how the civilizations didn't get to grow more and people don't really appreciate them.
I'll never forget you, Corey.
It's like a 50-50 because, you know... never mind. I'm not going there. Because I'm not educated enough on the topic. So I'm not going to go there.
Ashki is gonna miss you.
One day I'll come back and see you.
Why would I kiss? I've known him for 2 days. Her lips are dry as hell, yeah.
Hey, Jodie. You didn't think you were just gonna walk, did you?
I was just going to say it's weird because some of those civilizations had incredibly forward-thinking technology. And some people credit them with discovering a lot of things, but other people talk about them as if they were savages. So it's like, if they were savages, how did they build entire fucking cities? And, you know, there's I forget if it's an Aztec city, but there's an ancient city where it's designed so that if you stand in a certain place and you speak loudly, the architecture of the buildings will project your voice further. Like, who the fuck? Only an incredibly intelligent person will be able to design something like that. Or several very intelligent people that are in touch with how physics work. So it just kills me when people pretend like it was just a bunch of savages. Like, okay, which is it? Because they can't be both. They were one or the other, buddy. Figure it out. Oh my god, that was an insanely long chapter. Holy shit.
Ready?
Yeah.
Cole? Okay, I'm recording.
Now concentrate, Jodie. Tell me if you feel anything in particular about any of these objects.
Can you see anything, Aiden?
Oh. It's the memory thing.
Thank you, Dad. It's so pretty.
Also, if you guys want a real mindfuck, there's an ancient city that if you look at it from above, it looks exactly like a computer motherboard.
Okay.
Laid out exactly like a modern day computer motherboard. And I'm not making that up either. You can look it up.
Did you see something?
Exactly where capacitors would be, exactly where traces would be. It's crazy. If you want a real mindfuck, check that out.
No, it was all blurry.
Nah, we were emo Jodie before when she had purple hair. And we actually threw a tantrum and fucked up the room.
Ryan Clayton is here to see you. He says you know what it's about.
Yes. I'll be back in a moment.
Is that a newspaper graphic design on the shirt? That's pretty cool, actually. What's Rye Guy up to?
Hey, where you going?
I'm butting into this conversation. Nope.
What's going on, Nathan? You look upset.
Jody, this is Ryan Clayton from the CIA.
Oh, he's the guy that recruited us, probably?
The agency wants you to join
Yep.
their military school program at Camp Perry. Ryan's going to take care of you from now on. You have to go with him, Jody. Today.
I don't understand. Why me?
This unit belongs to the CIA. They've been tracking your case ever since you arrived. They know what you and Aiden can do.
What am I, a toy? Some kind of a test subject?
You let her get bought by the CIA, yeah. How could you do this, Willem?
What I want?
Jody, I know. It's difficult, but you need to understand this is a great opportunity for you.
We're up 14 with 4 minutes left. Yeah. Blast his head off his shoulder.
I'm just supposed to shut up and obey orders?
Just choke him out.
Listen up, Miss Holmes.
Oh yeah, for sure, Fudge me. Absolutely.
Adolescent pouting, all right? You can rant and rave all you want, but you'll shut your mouth and do as you're told.
Insult.
Fuck yourself.
That's it. Let's go. Come here.
Oh, you're getting fucked up, dude. We're going on a revenge tour. Yep. You know what to do, Aiden.
Jody, stop immediately.
It's the same music from the party. Let's go. No, dude. God damn it. I wanted more revenge.
This for me.
I wanted more revenge.
I'll go get my things.
2013 game predicted 2024 politics. Well, I mean, Hideo Kojima predicted modern day politics in the year 2000 with Metal Gear Solid 2, so I can't give David nearly as much credit. Kojima predicted, people using online search engines to manipulate results and provide misinformation, and people sharing meaningless info on social media. This whole idea of like moral high ground being used against each other on social media and everybody just hiding in their own echo chambers. Like all that stuff is discussed in the final conversation of Metal Gear Solid 2. Yes, David Cage did make Heavy Rain. What did we miss? No, he did not predict the Biden blast. He did not. Fuck the room up. We should. On our way up. Destroy. Crush, kill, destroy, Aiden. Big Brother is watching you. Why would they put that up? Or why would they allow her to put that up? We're going to cost them as much money as possible by doing this. They want to get rid of me. Start writing the checks, because you're going to have to rebuild this whole room. Piece of shit. Phantom tax that motherfucker? Absolutely. I think that's about it. It won't let me fuck anything else up. What else do we even need? It wouldn't let me leave. I tried to already. I guess we need something else still. That should pretty much be it. Well, let's force choke this Ryan guy on the way out. We still can't leave. Well, yeah, we haven't really gotten a whole lot, I guess. Maybe. On my TikTok, I keep seeing brain rot edits of all my favorite child. I keep seeing brain rot edits every single day I go on that website, so I don't use it anymore. We're not going to bring it with us. Yeah, we should probably bring clothes. I just figured since the bag was already there. She's gonna smash it. Oh. I would've. It was gonna let me sit in the chair, I thought. I think we have everything we need now, surely. Fucked up nonetheless. No? Oh my god. We have to leave, dude. Maybe the CI man would take it away. The rabbit, you mean? Yeah, probably.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be great. Damn. I'm gonna miss the hell out of you, princess.
Dude, you... Well, he didn't make the decision. It was Willem Dafoe, so I guess he's not involved here.
I'll come and see you as soon as I can. I'll never let you down. You know that, don't you?
You already did. Bitch, you already did. Look at this chud. What a piece of shit this guy is. We were working with that guy, Ryan, weren't we? At the embassy? Way, way earlier? Yeah, so this is right after that. Look how many we've done now. Oh, that's real footage. We won game 4, hell yeah. So we can go back to Denver and lose. They can celebrate winning on their home court.
Jody. Hey, it's Ryan.
Ryan.
I was just wondering if you got my email.
Now all of a sudden she likes Ryan? Fuck Ryan.
Sent 3 days ago.
You know, I've actually been having problems with my computer. What was the email about?
Dinner tonight, fancy restaurant.
No.
Anyway, it's too late now, so maybe another time?
Shit, I'm so sorry. You know, why don't you just come over here for dinner tonight? I mean, you wanted to see my apartment anyway, so...
Sure, but
How about around 8?
There's another.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring a kick-ass bottle of wine. See you later.
Why was he so apprehensive about it in the beginning? That does not bode well. In her underwear watching boxing. Well, you gotta remember who wrote this game. There's no way it's the same Ryan. Yeah, it better not be. It seems like it was, though, because the dude with us at the embassy looked just like that guy.
Now I get why you blasted my computer. You didn't want me to see Ryan.
No shit.
It's not your call, Aiden.
Nope, Aiden's got the right idea.
Fuck this. Fuck this! We're not gonna start this again! I'm not yours, Aiden! I can have a relationship with whoever I want. This is my life. Do you fucking hear me? This is my life.
Have I ever responded once?
I happen to think Ryan is great. Right? He's charming, he's intelligent, he's funny.
He does not. Very
I
true.
think I'm falling for him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of what happened at the bar. Fuck you for reminding me. Ryan is not like that.
Yeah, where did this attitude change toward Ryan happen? I need to know.
I have an hour to make dinner, tidy up, and make myself look good.
This apartment is a mess, dude. What the? No! Well, food poisoning. Why would you do that?
The trash can in the kitchen.
You just ate an open bag of chips that was on the floor. What the fuck? Why? How long have them shits been there? You don't even know.
Books. Okay, on the bookshelf.
Why do you need to remind yourself that you live here? Oh, wow. Look outside. That actually kind of reminds me of Max Payne looking outside. Man, R.I.P. James McCaffrey. I was really hoping they would recast him for the incoming Max Payne remakes. If not, I hope they're able to somehow clean up the original recordings or find them. Romantic? What do we got? Real music? Hopefully not. Because that would mean the bot's going to get muted. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. Who does this? You have an hour. You didn't need to do that.
God, the dinner. Okay, all right, dirty clothes in the basket in the bathroom.
We haven't made shit, dude.
All right, there.
Wasting way too much time. Can we not have another Madison QTE putting on makeup? She said make herself look nice. So I guess just change clothes. Where are they? Okay.
Crap. Do I have time to take a shower first? What should I wear?
Elegant. Get out the wedding dress. Lock in. We have a dick appointment. Excuse me.
Oh, do you like it? Classic, elegant, a je ne sais quoi. I don't want to give them the wrong idea.
Cool. Let's put on a Slayer shirt.
Yeah, whatever. I just like threw these old things on because, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Is it not enough effort?
I guarantee this is because a guy is writing this, but do women actually do this? I highly doubt this has any semblance of reality to it.
Oh, hi, Ryan. I've been waiting for you.
What is this? That seems...
I don't know.
Let's go elegant. Even though it's way overboard, let's go.
Classy. It's the new me, and it shows that I can adapt to any situation. You might as well just give up, Aiden. Okay? This date is going on. Period.
We made no dinner. We're fucked. Little liquid courage. This is a mess right now, dude.
I hate this stuff.
This is a fucking mess. Oh, well, no dinner. No dinner for you, bucko. Sorry, I'm cooking.
Crap, he's early. I'm coming.
This is such a mess. Where the fuck is the front door? Cannot be sober for this shit. Oh, I didn't even see that the shower was there. I would have taken one first. My man is just standing there. Yeah, this apartment is amazing. Is that the front door? It showed it to me for like a second. Is this it? He ain't coming. Yeah. Of course he would.
Oh, good one, Aiden. Okay, you got me. Now, open the door. Aiden! Aiden, come on, open up! Everyone likes to see things around here, Aiden. You wanna play games? I can play too. You know, you're wasting your time, Aiden. You're not gonna stop me from seeing Ryan.
Essentially owns a fucking village housed inside a single room, yeah.
I gotta find something I can make in 1 hour with what's ever left in the fridge. Asian beef, huh? I mean, that looks good. It's not too complicated. curried chicken with oven-baked vegetables. It'll take some time in the oven, but seems doable. Pizza delivery.
Fuck yes.
It's not exactly gourmet, but no preparation, no mess. I mean,
Just called Asian beef. What the hell? Listen, I'm gonna just say this as a guy. You don't need to cook anything fancy to impress me. I would 100% go eat pizza with somebody over either of the others.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Literally, I don't need anybody to impress me with a fancy meal. I would rather be the one cooking. If it was something where she was coming over to my place, I would rather do the cooking if that was going to be the case. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. I'm totally fine with just pizza. Yeah, exactly. As a guy, let me cook. That's what I'm saying. I make good ass food, dude. I've watched Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver my whole life, motherfucker. You think I don't know how to cook?
come on, Aiden, don't be a pain in the ass.
Jamie Oliver can't cook. He can cook on TV.
Hey, yeah, could I get a large pizza? The, super supreme?
What if he's allergic to something on there, dude?
Like 815. Yeah. 6192 Columbus Street. Yeah, the 9th floor.
Doxed.
Okay, cool. Great, thanks.
This sounds like a real song I've heard.
Proud of myself, but at least we're gonna eat.
Sounds like a Dido song. Or at least the instrumental to it. What else would we even need to do outside of more cleaning? Fucking just Asian beef. It's actually him this time. Unshowered. We threw on a dress from a couple days ago. May or may not be clean. Who gives a fuck? I know I don't. Look at her running now. Looks good to me. You still haven't let him in? Let him in. Just standing out there, dude.
Behave yourself. This is important to me, and I'm counting on you.
Chateau Margaux, 2001.
It's the same dude.
Guy in the store said it was a pretty good year.
That sounds good to me. So.
Look at the fucking music going and everything.
Why don't you sit? I'll get the thing that opens the wine.
I guarantee this dude's about to tell us he's dating somebody else. Barefoot running around in your messy apartment in a fancy dress after ordering a pizza for a date. With your CIA handler. Yeah, look at him judging the place. What the fuck? Do you live in a mansion, bitch? You're not that cool.
Cool apartment.
Huh? Yeah, thanks. Aiden, for fuck's sakes.
It does, yeah. A really nice Airbnb. Whoa, the glasses look so much better than Heavy Rain. Yeah, the dress keeps clipping into her leg. Now that you pointed it out, I can't unsee it, dude.
You want me to open it?
No, I'll do it.
Him being hesitant to show up here and his reactions so far makes me think that we're about to learn some bad news. Oh, I thought it was going to be a thing where I would have to gently pour it. I'm glad they got rid of that because that was really annoying.
To your new apartment.
To my new apartment.
Oh, so when did you move in?
Oh, God.
A couple weeks ago.
I'm going to do it.
The agency found it for me and all.
I'm going to do
Where
it.
do you live?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Small, but you know, it's got a little garden. It's pretty quiet.
Did you grow up here? Or?
No, I was born in Oregon. Yeah, my parents and brother still live there.
Whoa, relax. Stop staring at me. God, keep talking. Oh, they're still talking. Okay.
It's nothing.
I was going to say.
Aiden's messing with us. Ignore him. Ignore him.
They got real quiet all of a sudden.
How did you end up joining the CIA?
I went through college, not really knowing what I wanted to do.
So awkward how they get so quiet. Pizza, bitch. Let's go.
All right. You keep the change.
Thanks.
I ordered pizza. I hope that's.
No, pizza's good. Don't sweat it.
I don't know any self-respecting guy that would not eat a pizza on a date. Oh no, what are we gonna do to his fucking...
2 years? I know almost nothing about you.
I mean, there's nothing much to say. You know?
I want to listen for a second before I do this.
On the DPA campus, and then Nathan looked after me, and well, I mean, you pretty much know the rest. So
They're eating with a knife and a fork. What is this, heresy?
no, I don't. I think they were just.
Yeah, for real. Unless you're like majorly lactose intolerant or something, then I don't want to hear any excuses. We're having pizza.
Yeah, did Nathan ever manage to explain to you why you have this?
No reaction at all. You just look right back to eating. Again, no reaction at all.
Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Aiden is just. He's just feeling a little nervous. It's okay, really.
Oh, I'll show you a little nervous. When he goes for a bite, I'll go for a little joke.
Listening to us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll show you nervous.
Jody, I think there's something wrong with Aiden.
Give me a second. Listen, I'm fed up with you and your goddamn jealousy. So why don't you just go back to whatever ethereal fucking place you came from and let me get on with my life? Get out of here. Do you fucking hear me? Get the fuck out!
Yeah, I've almost killed like 3 people by choking them.
What about you? Do you have any family here?
No.
I mean, it won't let me go back to playing as her, so I assume I'm supposed to do this. No, not yet, Adipie.
And are you married or anything?
No. But yes, I mean, I was. You know, my ex-wife and I have been separated for 2 years.
What would be the most destructive thing we could mess
It
with?
couldn't work. I mean, in the end, it didn't. You know, we had our good times, but eventually we decided to go our separate ways. How about
Oh.
you? Anyone on your radar?
I've got Aiden, so.
I mean, anyone in our world.
Isn't it obvious, dude? How do you not see?
You know what? Aiden kind of has always made people run away.
How does he not get the hint? What's wrong with him?
Maybe I'm just too odd for anyone to be interested in.
You're special, Jodie.
Yeah, that's what the British kid told us, and we know how that turned out. Reject. We're leaning closer and we still reject. Well, the game was pushing me toward that option anyways. Oh yeah, somebody said the mocap kissing is really awkward. It is. It was in Heavy Rain as well between Madison and Ethan. Look at that. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna shut the stream. I'm gonna shut the fucking... If they go too far with this, I'm shutting it down. I'm censoring the stream if they go too far with this. Lips be hovering. You gotta look at the actual kiss on the mocap suits too. Oh yeah, because they have all the points of articulation on the faces too, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. There's just there's some things that I can't forget.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Her arm is going through the dress. They really didn't test that?
I better go.
Oh wow, what a dick. You're not even gonna, like, comfort her? You're just gonna leave? He just leaves. What an asshole. Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. Get him out of here. Oh my god. Those two messages from you guys stacked on top of each other are so fucked up. I thought we was fantasy. Oh my god. What is going on right now? He said, I'm not finna. But where's the lie? That's the most important question. Where's the lie?
Nathan, I'm so tired. Can we go now?
Oh, jeez. Is that what time it is? I'm sorry, I was concentrating on my work. I know you've had a long day. Hey, this morning I bought you a book. What do you say we get you tucked in and I read to you?
Yes, please.
I must have left it in the other room. Why don't you go in there and get it? I'll finish up here, and then we can go, okay?
Sure, I'm on it.
Before GTA 6. Dude, there are people out there that are so obsessed with GTA 6 already. We've only gotten the fucking reveal trailer. And they've literally been saying things like, oh, this is my only reason to live, dude. Is to RP in this game. I'm like, holy shit. Get yourself together, dude. Get your life together.
Stop it, Aiden. It's not funny. Aiden? You doing that, Aiden?
I want to play that last one again so I can try to do it differently. Because I'm sure there's a lot of different ways you can do that last scene. Obviously, it's going to end the same way no matter what, but...
You found it. Now we can get down to the serious business of bedtime stories. Jodie? Jody, you okay?
Yeah, we're in the Sixth Sense phase now, Dave.
You look pale. She looks dead tired is how she looks. Come on, Nathan, let's get her off to bed. Yes. Yes, hold on. Nathan, it's for you. Nathan Dawkins. Nathan? Nathan, what's up? My wife. Lord, they were coming back from my mother's.
He didn't even say anything to the person who told him this news. The person just told him, then instantly hung up.
Wrong side of the road. They're dead. Jody, let's get you off to bed. Nathan, stay right here. I'll be right back. Come on, Jody.
And again, see, like this and the whole Navajo segment feel like completely different games. Like 100% different games. That was so weird. Why is that even, why was that entire segment even in the game? I don't get it. What the hell were they thinking? The homeless chapter was also really bizarre.
Jamal Sheikh Sharif, one of the most dangerous warlords in the country. He commands a heavily armed militia, using it to control several important districts in the city, which means none of our...
Yeah, the homeless chapter where I could QTE cut myself and decide to jump off a bridge or jump off onto a bridge or something.
Locates twice a day. Last time we pinpointed him was at the Zenaki Hotel, which is right here. Not much of a chance he's still there, but it's as good a place as any to start looking. You'll be on your own this mission. No direct engagement with the enemy, no backup. Identify and eliminate your target, then activate your GPS beacon so we can extract you. We need to get you out before sunrise, so don't waste any time. The last American soldier that was captured here was pulled through the city behind a Jeep.
Has weird kinks and needs to see Elliot Page playing them out so he can walk off later. Wonder what Cage is up to nowadays. After Detroit, I think apparently he is working on a new game, but we haven't heard anything about it.
Watch yourself out there, Jody. I don't want anything to happen to you.
No, move away. Fuck you. I'm not gonna plant one on him.
Don't worry. I won't be alone.
Move away and choose to say ew is what I would do. But that's just me. God, those water effects are so good.
Good luck, Jody.
This game seems influenced by some sort of motive or kink. Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that.
No direct engagement with the enemy, no backup.
I was wondering when you get to this part.
No soldiers around, Aiden.
You know that Man of Medan game that you and Casey were playing was also really fucking weird? And you know the thing that bothered me about that game? Okay, seems like just the one. So this is gonna work pretty similar to the training that we did, the training exercise, I guess. Holy shit, it's so laggy. It bothered me more than it should, is that for some reason they felt it plot necessary to have all the characters running around without fucking shoes on. Like, why? Why did they feel the need to do that, dude? The people that took them hostage couldn't just let them put on some goddamn boat shoes? Gonna get tetanus running around those really old rusted metal fucking environments. No. Man of Medan was made by the same company that made, why can I never remember the name of this game? Until Dawn. I forget what they're called, but yeah, they did not make this. Quantic Dream makes David Cage's games. He's worked for them and worked with them for a long time. Okay, was there an entrance I missed or something? I mean, there must have been. It's like Metal Gear. It's like metal-y. You know what I'm saying? Jeez, careful, dude. Am I controlling? Yeah, well, I am controlling this. Just barely. Mostly you just push the stick forward and the game does mostly what you need. Yeah, it's not a lot of gameplay. You push the stick forward and win, pretty much. Take cover at the right time. That's about the only strategy to it. Oh, damn. What the Sam hell was that?
Last time we pinpointed was at the Zanaki Hotel, which is right here.
See if you find anything.
Why can she talk to ghosts? Is she refurbished? Find what? Oh my god, how far? I was gonna say, how far? The whole game they've been talking about how I can't go very far, now all of a sudden I can go a mile away.
Go a little further.
I'm trying, dude. Oh. What is this? Oh, we have to combine. We've gotten 2 of these the whole game. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Just like me, for real, for real. You have to get 99 of those. Well, you can miss me with that. I'll just Google it.
I need your help now.
I'll just Google the secret ending. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Well, it pretty much tells me where I can go based on how far it lets me move.
Great. Let's go.
We're in the Metal Gear phase now, actually. Oh, they are all right there. Gotta distract him before I do that, I bet. No? They somehow didn't hear that. Okay. And other ridiculous shit we tell ourselves?
Yeah, I know. It's on the other side.
ماذا فعلت؟ أنا لا أفهم. أنت من مؤيد زمان.
Oh.
أعترف. الجميع يعلم بذلك.
With the power of gun, I'll put a stop to this. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Graphic violence in my video games? I've never seen such a thing.
The Zanaki Hotel.
Oh my god, it's so laggy, dude. Holy shit. The game can literally barely handle this part. There's just so much going on. She wakes. Is that real? That bonus ending you gave, is that real?
A ruined cathedral.
No? Oh. The fact that I thought that could be real.
Should be easy to find.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought maybe he would be that ridiculous. Another person to possess, possibly? Oh no. I'm gonna climb that ladder. Splinter Cell phase, yeah. How are they not gonna see this though? It's not like we're in night gear. Oh, well, yeah, he's pretty good in this. Honestly, he's easily the best actor in this. I mean, the cast overall is much better than Heavy Rain. Willem Dafoe needs to be the Joker, dude. insane. I am insane. Now that I said that, I'm gonna fuck up though. I think we're doing the classic barrel thing now. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. So predictable. So predictable, dude. No, okay. Not that way. Oh, there's a guy I can possess. Oh, never mind. I would assume so, yeah. I don't know where. Busted. OP.
The cathedral. From where did I see it in my vision? They came here.
They're making a Star Wars game? I did not know that. Well, it can't be any worse than the rest of the Star Wars stuff that's been shat out the past few years. Movie-wise. Please. I'm trying to do one basic thing, dude. This is insane, by the way. They just wanted to really cover all bases with this game, didn't they? They just wanted her throughout her life to do anything and everything known to man. This part certainly does.
Easy. You look wounded. I just want to help you. I'm gonna come towards you. Don't shoot me, okay?
He's lost a lot of blood. He's gonna die if I don't help him.
تشهر ماشي من جديد. روجلي لم أعود أحس بالآلام. لم أعود أحس بالآلام. ساحرة أنت ساحرة كيف يمكنك فعل ذلك؟
Sorry, I don't understand a word you're saying.
Salim. Salim.
Your name is Salim.
Salim.
Jody. Jody.
A Metal Gear Solid 5 moment. That's why I said this part is Metal Gear Solid 5.
Jody.
Oh shit. Looks like we have some new friends.
Oh, let's go. You shouldn't have peeked, motherfucker. He jiggle peeked and he shouldn't have. Busted. Oh, we're just gonna take this one out. I like how you called this hours ago. You called this hours ago, dude, and now here it is. It wasn't that hard to predict, but yeah.
Alright, I've gotta get closer.
That's too close.
Come on. We gotta get out of here before more show up.
Okay, dude, there's so much guesswork involved. Right. I just watch her body more than anything. Cause if I don't, I fuck up. If you think you're right, you're absolutely not. I pressed down. That was bad. Where did that come from? Hey, it's actually getting light outside now.
It's okay.
Aiden handed her the pipe.
It's okay. I'm alright. We make a damn good team, don't we, Salim? The sun is rising. It's gonna make it tough to not be seen now. The tower. The tower's
Damn, it got bright fast. 5 seconds and it's sunny outside now.
That's where I need to go. What have I got to lose?
Jesus, it became noon in 3 seconds, dude. Oh my god. A whole ass tank. Oh my god. I'm not touching that with a fucking... Oh my god. Hey, funny enough though, remember the last stream of Josh's that I watched, there were quite a few of those comments being made. Wood, that is. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. This part is fucked up. This generic action movie A music too. The same like 2-bar loop over and over.
No choice. We're going straight through. Stay close, okay? Quick, help me.
Oh. I didn't realize. Oh my. I didn't realize I was gonna have to actually. Okay. Well, that's okay. We took a shoulder shot. Oh, that's okay. He can instantly heal it. So what's the problem anyway? Oh, please, dude. It's so awkward. No, I don't think so, Fudge Me. That would be weird as hell.
Go ahead. Climb.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank? Metal Gear. Oh my god, those graphics.
You're pretty good.
Little bro's gonna be just fine. I hate those 6-axis controls, dude. So much. You have to violently shake it to get it to register.
Get rid of him.
Oh, I got this. Don't worry.
قد استولوا هؤلاء الأوغاد على كل المناطق الشرقية.
We're gonna get in and cause mayhem. Why does this kid trust the woman with demon powers, dude? I've run out of questions to ask about why things are happening. I seriously have.
Take it slow, Aiden. We'll try to get by without being noticed.
Apparently Quantic Dream is making a Star Wars game, but I don't know if he's writing it. If he is, that'd be some A-tier comedy. S-tier comedy, in fact.
Shit, Aiden! What the fuck are you doing? The whole town will be on us now!
Well.
Salim, stay down and don't move!
Oh my god. Hey, I'm kind of getting the hang of it now. Look at this. Look how fast. We're becoming Neo in the Matrix, dude. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this budget had to have been out of this fucking world. I am become human. Destroyer of all sense of logic as to what's going on in this game. That's what I said earlier. It would be apropos if he was writing it based on all the shit they've been, well, shitting out here lately about Star Wars. New Uncharted dropped. Whoa, that was a whoopsie. Oh my god, a fucking RPG.
They didn't see us. Are you okay, Salim?
Automod held your message. I have to expand it out to see what it was. Hang on. I wonder why.
I must go. Do you understand, Salim?
لا نتركك يمكنني البقاء إلى جانبك حستطيع مساعدتك.
I'm sorry, but you can't come with me. You're really brave, Salim.
Here, I'll expand it out. Oh, Jody killing Africans because reasons. Okay.
This is all gonna
I'm not going to allow it because if I allow it, it'll make that an approved term. So I'm just going to leave it. But you're not wrong. Yeah, we need to install the auto translate firmware in the in Aiden.
Jamal was around here somewhere. I don't have much time.
All that crazy shit just went down. And these people over here are so casual about this. Oh my god, Adify. I'm not touching that comment. With a 50-foot pole, dude.
That's it. Jamal's here. Okay, now find a place close to the house where I can take cover.
I like how it just pointed me to this.
You know what you have to do. Find Jamal, Aiden. That's it. That's Jamal. I won't be able to get close enough. You're gonna have to do it.
Grows up to be riding. This is just a Metal Gear clone. What's up, by the way, Salt? It's becoming one.
يجب أن نرسل مبعوثين إلى هناك لتحريض السكان على الثورة.
Oh. Oh, this is a bonus. Let's go. Yes, I am a spirit being of some kind. Trying to oh, there we go. Keeping a low profile is possessing somebody, I guess. Let's go upstairs.
أهلا سمير، إلى أين أنت ذاهب؟
ماذا؟
يبدو أنك ليس بخير.
Good. Now find a weapon.
Reminds me of that one producer tag, Salt. Call the fire department. We just nuked the building. Dumbest producer tag of all time.
I've got to do it. Orders are orders. The guy's got blood on his hands. He deserves to die. Come on. I can do this. I can kill him. I can kill him.
كيف لا يهمك أمريكا؟ هي من أعظم الدول في العالم.
ثم لا تنسى يا جمال أن هناك انقسامات بين المنطقة.
Oh my god.
Come and open the door for me. I need to confirm that Jamal is dead. Hurry.
What happened to the guards outside? Well, I guess they died as they were shooting the one that we possessed. Yeah, I've played Counter-Strike. I know that AKs only have 30 bullets in a standard mag. There's no attachments in Counter-Strike, dude. Oh my god. Why? We're in trouble now.
أبي لا تموت يا أبي أنا بحاجة إليك لا تتركني لا تتركني.
He's your father?
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي.
Yes, we are. Basically, we can make a force field whenever we want.
Fuck, we gotta get out of here.
The hell is going on? No, this is 2013, actually, when this came out. Believe it or not. No, I couldn't make a force field for that.
Eagle 5, requesting immediate extraction. Do you read? Confirm extraction.
It's broken.
Fuck it. Fuck.
Don't do it. No.
No, I'm not gonna die here. Not like this. There's gotta be a way. Come on, think.
What? I can't really go very far. Okay, let me go pretty far this way. Is there a second floor to this building? No. Oh. I already healed you. Get up, dude. I didn't go sicko mode. It was only slightly effective cuz plot. Yeah, it is. No, I genuinely think it is the single best looking game on PS3. I can't think of anything else that looks better.
Come on. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah, I think it's Gran Turismo 5. The one that they released the whole ass prologue for. Flower looks better. Flower does look good. They actually remade it. God of War 3 might be a yeah, because God of War 3 is one of the only PS3 games that renders at 1080p, so God of War 3 could probably compete with this, but that's the only thing.
CIA. Never seen anything like it. Boss sends his own private.
No, MGS4 doesn't look anywhere near as good as this.
All the top brass are crazy about you, Jody. You and Aiden, of course. Jody.
Last of Us is not. It looks great, but not as good as this.
Listen.
It's very impressive, though.
This one was tough, but it's over. Going home. Just another mission accomplished, right?
Nope. Yeah, I'd be done forever after that.
How's your leg?
Better when this painkiller kicks in.
Another one? Oh, I thought she was going to take another one. Yeah, this actually came out very shortly before the PS4, just a handful of months.
The international community had just announced its official recognition of the election of the new president, Jamal Sheikh Sharif.
Jamal Sheikh Sharif, one of the most dangerous warlords in the country.
And now, sources report that he and all his government were assassinated in what appears to be an unclaimed attack.
You have to find Jamal and eliminate him.
Hopes were high that the newly recognized President Jamal Sharif would be able to put an end to the hostilities that have ravaged his country for many years. A number of world leaders have already expressed outrage.
He wasn't even a bad guy.
Appears to be nothing less than a cold-blooded execution.
You have to find Jamal and eliminate him.
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي.
You lied to me.
What are you talking about?
Jamal wasn't a warlord. He was the president. He was the democratically elected president.
Your point?
Wow.
We're not politicians. We had our orders.
You knew I wouldn't have murdered him. So you lied to me.
Welcome to the CIA, Jody. It's not fucking choir practice in case you haven't noticed. Now, we had a job to do, and we did it. End of story.
This might just be a fucking job to you, okay? But I don't go around killing people because some 4-fucking-star general tells me to.
What's going on?
Crashing this blade. That's what I'm doing.
Listen, you calm down. All right, we'll get back home and we'll talk about it, okay?
You manipulated me. You used me to do your dirty work.
What difference does it make, Jody? He was a dead man walking with or without you.
I have blood on my hands. Some kid lost his father because of me. Because I trusted you. Because I trusted we were doing the right thing. What am I, me, Ryan? A toy? Some fucking puppet that you can just do whatever you want with?
We're getting massive turbulence.
Fuck!
I can't control it.
Did you also lie to me that night in my apartment?
Jody, for God's sake, you're gonna kill us.
No one's ever gonna lie to me again, Ryan.
Let's go. Oh, I thought we were actually going to crash the plane. And how did we survive that exactly? Oh, the force field. Okay, yeah. Because why not? Because plot device. Because plot armor.
Nathan Dawkins.
They used me to kill those people.
Jody, what happened?
I didn't know. I was just doing what I was told.
Where are you? Is Clayton with you?
No, I ran away.
You can't run away from them. They'll hunt you down and they'll find you. You've got to come in, Jody. We'll talk. I'm sure that...
It's over, Nathan. Through being their toy.
Yes, it's William DeFriend.
You tell them
Willem.
that if they try to find me, I'll kill them.
Jody, listen.
Tell them, Nathan. I'll kill them.
But yeah, this like I was saying, this came out a handful of months before PS4. I do think it's the best looking game that was ever released. I think the only close second would be Last of Us 1. I don't think anything else comes close. It's clear that they were like, you know what, let's just go out with a bang and we'll push it to its absolute limit. We're basically full now, so we should be close to the end. Looks like just a couple more spaces here. Now, once this loads, I'm going to need to stand up for a second. Okay. Got to stand up for a second because I've been streaming 5.5 hours. I have not even stood up yet. So give me just a sec. I'm going to take a very quick break, and I will be right back. The snap didn't work the first time. Hey, what's up, Hot Crimson? Long time no see. That's actually a funny idea. People use the SH gate as they come in the stream. Like that. Guys, I'm so happy. I had a cat that was feeling a little bit under the weather. She was not feeling too great. And we've been giving her antibiotics and some respiratory medicine. I haven't heard her purr in like 3-4 days, and just now when I went there to take that break, she was purring. So I know she's feeling better. That made me feel really, really good. Whew. That's just a mood booster right there. Because I mean, I'm not one of those people that's like my cats are my children or whatever, but I love the shit out of my cats, dude. So I really hate when they're like having issues. You have a cat? Yeah, I've got 2 actually. Her name is Snickers. You guys want to see her? She doesn't love being in here, so it'll have to be quick. Give me a second. Okay. So in all fairness to her, she hasn't been in here in a while, so she's a little bit freaked out. But here's the little lady herself. She's a good baby. Haven't heard her purr for 3 or 4 days, and today I heard it for the first time. So yeah, she's definitely feeling better. You see the comments? Look at her perk up. You see the comments? You're getting gassed up right now, dude. Alright, come on. I'll take you back. Yeah, she's a Torby, and I love that she's got like that perfect dark light split down her face. It's awesome. Yeah, absorbing all the information. I could bring my boy in here, but the problem is he sheds a ton and I have a black shirt on. So unless I'm able to track down a lint roller, that's a recipe for disaster. But yeah, I have a ragdoll boy. You guys want to see him? While we're taking a little break from the gameplay, you want to see the ragdoll? He loves being in here, so that wouldn't be a problem at all. He's the way more outgoing of the two. Yes? Alright. I'll change shirts afterward.
That I left
Okay. Sleepy boy. Look at him getting tired. Yeah, he's a very, very good boy. I'm gonna go put him in his bed because he's getting tired. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky and very blessed to have my cats. They're awesome. So the lighter ragdoll, his name is Zero. They're both named after candy bars because we originally got the Torby from a shelter. We adopted her. And her name was Snickers at the shelter. So we figured, hey, if we have another cat, let's also name him after a candy bar. So we call him Zero. It's a candy bar in the US that is white.
Look at this!
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally pressed my DSP soundboard effect. I apologize. Anyways, so Zero showed up at my parents' place randomly one day. And my mom was like, yeah, this cat showed up. You know, if you guys don't want him, we're going to take him to a shelter. And I was like, send me a picture. She sent me a picture. I was like, nope. Bring him the fuck over here. You're not taking him to any damn shelter. So that's how we got him. But yeah, Snickers is an amazing cat. She's not nearly as affectionate as he is, but you know, she is just a very well behaved, very loving cat. So they're both awesome. They both have great personalities. I didn't get a chance to see when this takes place story-wise.
Jody, my little princess. Oh, let me look at you, girl. Oh my God, what a beautiful young woman you've become.
I'll make the sound redeems not so expensive.
Sad and lost, like the first time I saw you.
I can't even imagine how much I missed you.
And how's Aiden? Oh yeah, good to see you too, buddy.
Walk with me.
It looks insanely good, doesn't it?
had no choice. How's Nathan?
Oh, he's the big boss now. He's running the DPA. He's come a long way since the days of our little lab.
I actually had to change my shirts because he sheds like crazy.
What are you working on?
I'm running a small group. We're trying to classify types of entities, see if they're different species, that kind of thing. It's not the highest priority, but I get to do what I want.
Looking like the MPS4 Plus out here.
Have they made any progress on the Infraworld?
Oh, they've sunk millions into the
Better than some PS4 games I've seen.
powerful ever created. Of course, that was only possible once the army got involved.
What I talked to you about? Did you find out anything?
Oh my god, that was so loud. Holy shit. That jump scared me. Appreciate that, Crimson.
Her child was declared stillborn.
Where is Nora now?
Yes, I do actually. I own about 8. They're just solid black stretchy athletic shirts because they're the most comfortable thing to wear on stream.
According to her file, she should still be there now.
Mother's locked up in a mental hospital.
I'm sorry, Jody.
I've got to go see her.
Jody, I know how you feel, but she's in a mental hospital. You might not get the answers you're looking for.
I'm not looking for answers. I just need to see her. I mean, don't you understand? She's my mother.
I usually wear like dark gray or pale gray pajama pants while I'm streaming. Dude, I'm going full comfy mode. If I'm gonna be sitting here for 4 or 5 hours straight, I'm not wearing anything that's like skinny or gonna be tight fitting. Fuck all that. I engage full comfy mode when I stream. I don't give a fuck.
You've taken a huge risk. Thank you, Cole.
This looks fucking amazing. Actually, you know, I know that it's like pushing the PS3 to its absolute limits, but it actually makes me feel like the PS3 could have survived a couple more years if they can make things look as good as this. This literally looks like early PS4.
Didn't think I was gonna let you go alone, did you?
James cosplay when I play the remake? Dude, I'd have to dye my hair and everything. Holy shit. Or I could just get a really dog shit wig for the comedy. Get an actual Halloween wig.
I don't like it, Jody. No guard on gate. Empty parking lot. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm not back in 30 minutes. Just go.
Girl, I didn't come here to wait in no car.
Cole, wait.
This is going to be a setup, 100%. They are debating us right now. What he just said was dead on. Doesn't make sense. Oh my god. It feels like they could have put Until Dawn on PS3 if they actually had people that cared enough and were able to optimize it and everything. But I mean, this legit just looks like I'm playing on PC or something, to me at least, to my eyes. I mean, look at that fucking floor.
Hey, I've come to see Nora Gray.
Can I see your authorization?
Can you help me out?
Gramfix 9000.
Look, she's my mother. I haven't seen her in...
I'm sorry. All visitors must have the correct authorization.
Okay, so it didn't get him this time. What next?
I'm working on it.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Possess. All flash, no bang. No, I totally agree with that. It's just an amazing thing to look at, you know? The substance may or not be there, but it's an amazing thing to look at. from a sheer artistry perspective.
Nora Gray, 7th floor, room 43.
Hey, there's no call button. Maybe it's behind the desk.
Oh, by the way, I think I tore the thing off on this one. I did. But yeah, these are literally Russell Walmart shirts. Why would I give a shit, dude? You can buy these for so cheap. You can buy like a pack of these Russell shirts for nothing.
So far, so good.
This game is crap. Well, at least it looks good. Yeah, they did, because they had, so the behind the scenes for this game shows that they had like 20 or 25 different of those motion capture articulation points. Those green balls were on her face as she was acting these out. So, or were on Elliot Page's face. Ellen Page is on the box art. You guys get the idea, because I get confused. Sometimes I'm talking about the character, sometimes I'm talking about the actor. The actor, Elliot Page, had like all those balls. And Willem Dafoe did that too. I don't think they did it for every character in the game, but they did it for all the major characters. They did it for all the like story important characters. And that's why the facial animation is so perfect, because it's not hand keyed or anything. It's literally what their face was doing as they were acting. That's not good enough. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna cut the power.
Nice, Aiden. Now unlock the door.
Cut the power to the property.
Aiden, behind you. Come on.
My question is, what determines who can and can't be possessed? That's what I want to know. You know, what determines that? Because only a very select few people can be possessed, and I haven't really figured out what determines whether or not they can be. Maybe just plot. That's the easiest answer. It's probably true. It was just plot. Looks like we need an ID number or an ID card. Yeah, it's plot. I guarantee the answer to that question is plot. Oh, what's up, by the way, Future Mute? Sorry, I didn't, because you and Hot Crimson both have red names. It confused me for a sec. What's up, by the way, dude? Are you just chilling right now? Damn, how far can we go this time?
He's too far away.
Yeah, plot also determines how far we can move at any given time.
I can see you, Aiden.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, because it's a mental hospital. Lazy Sunday, procrastinating. I feel that. Oh, what the fuck? Wake your ass up, dude. Now. Cause a ruckus. And then we'll be able to possess this guy. You'll get your rent when you open this damn door. Oh, that's smart. Knock him out so that... Yeah. This is getting really questionable. If this happened before the police were onto us, no wonder they got onto us so much. Look at all the crimes we're committing. Trespassing, breaking and entering, possessing people. Paranormal crimes are even being committed. Yeah, look at the floor, dude. See? All criticism of this game must cease immediately because that floor has a really nice reflection on it.
Freak me out. Can we find room 43 and get the hell out of here?
43, possibly. This way. A dude had the RE4 Zealot left.
Cole, found it.
I'll wait here. Jody, she may have lost her mind. She might not even know you're there. Maybe you shouldn't go in.
Nope. Came all this way. I'm going and doing that. Yeah, the lens flare effect in this game is egregiously overused. Like, absurdly overused. And it's been that way the whole fucking game, too. So, David, I failed film school, Cage.
Help me, Aiden.
Well done, Nora. The mother and the father, both gifted. Do you realize how important this baby is? You won't be able to, Nora. Let us take care of everything. It's for the best. You know that.
That's Nathan, so even Nathan.
That's my baby! Bring her back! I've changed my mind! I want my baby!
Sedate her quickly. Get the baby out of here.
Oh, it would. It would make so much fucking money, dude. It would be the most absurdly overdramatic and over expository thing ever, but it would make a ton of money.
Increase the dose. Make sure she never regains consciousness.
Jesus. Yeah, if there's anything I learned from this game, it's that the government fucking sucks, dude.
I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Appreciate that, she. I don't know who that is, but they ain't here. Content King ain't here. At least not on camera. But I appreciate that.
What I did.
Heal. It'd be so cringe if we heal and then we heal the brain. That'd be so cringe. That's what I'm saying.
Destroy it now.
You would ask Kojima, but what about the lack of shower scenes?
My little girl.
I was so afraid I would never see you again. I've missed you so much, Jodie. I've missed you so much. What happened? What did they do to you? The drugs they gave me trapped me in this hell.
I was gonna finish this earlier.
There's nothing I can do. Just wait for it to end. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna help you. It's too late, Joe.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
It's too late.
They would end up with an actually really great product, I think.
I love you more than anything else in the world. Nothing will ever change that. Mom!
Better fucking fix this shit right now. Oh, I tried to press triangle, but it didn't work. I feel like we're gonna get arrested on the way out of here. Oh no. Well, that wasn't necessary, but I did it anyway. Maybe it was necessary? I don't know. Didn't force me to, but I did it anyway.
I'll always be with you.
Yeah, apparently there's a way that you can play the game where everything is in order. It's not in this version, though, because everything in this game is out of order. Yeah, Dave, you came back in a very depressing phase of this game. Yeah, I don't guess I had to, but I did it anyway.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Jodie just had a bruh moment. I knew it.
I'm sorry, Jodie.
He sold me out. Joe Megaloldi. What if it was the POTUS that? What if it was the POTUS's office that we're in right now? Either that or we're dealing with just inherently evil people. There's a lot of inherently evil people in David Cage games. Is this Jodie Mason's backstory? No wonder Harry married her. Dude, I hope. My number one hope with Silent Hill 2 Remake is even if it's mediocre, I hope it sells good enough that we get a legitimate Silent Hill 1 remake. That's the one that deserves it more than any other. You know how many times I've tried to get people to play Silent Hill 1 and they just can't get over how PS1 era graphics look? A lot, okay? A lot. And it's getting old. Oh. I told you not to do it again, dude. It's always about, yeah, same, dude. Exact same experience with me. It deserves a good solid remake. And I'm sorry, the fucking reimagining of Shattered Memories is not good enough. It's just not.
The most powerful condenser ever created. Impressive, isn't it?
No, I told you not to do it.
Jodie, it's good to see you. I was so afraid something happened to you. You've lost weight. You look exhausted. But at least you're alive. Let's go into my office.
Yeah, they said he was the boss, so it would make sense that this fancy ass place is his office.
Have a seat. How do you feel?
I've been better. That hit on the head did not help.
No, I'm sorry. I told them not to hurt you. I just didn't want to give you a chance to use Aiden.
How did they find me?
They've been tracking you ever since you escaped. They wanted to kill you.
Oh, I'm sure he was paid handsomely for this game.
To wait for a while.
He would not accept a video game unless he was being paid handsomely.
What happened to my mother, Nathan?
Yeah, that's literally him.
Nora wasn't stable. They were afraid she was a danger to herself and her baby.
My mother would never hurt me.
They couldn't take that chance. Look, I was a researcher at the DPA, Jody. I didn't discover until much later what happened.
Why did you never tell me about my mother? Why did you hide the truth all
Oh yeah, there's no denying that. He went from Green Goblin to this. Unacceptable.
But how do you tell a little girl that her life isn't real? So, I looked after you, loved you, tried to protect you as best as I could.
So now what? You're just gonna hand me back to the CIA? Is that the plan, Nathan?
They brought you here because they have something for you to do, and they'd be very grateful if you
No, why would I do it again?
Help them? You want me to help the people that took away my mother and stole my life? I mean, haven't I done enough?
We know another country has discovered the infraworld. They think it's something to be controlled or manipulated. They have no idea what they're dealing with. If entities enter our world, do you know what that would mean, Jody?
What has all this got to do with me?
Because you know the infraworld better than anyone.
It's the CIA's job. And I'm done with that.
They want to offer you a deal. You do this for them.
They let me go, right?
They let you out.
Of course, yeah.
Jody, do you know what would happen if a passage is
Sure. They're really gonna let me go this time, won't they?
You have the power to stop this.
Yeah. Well, it's not like they've lied in the past. About literally everything. Yeah.
According to our intel, the Republic of Kazakhstan has discovered the existence of the Infraworld. Found a rift, conducting experiments from a secret base.
Let the apocalypse happen.
We don't know what stage they are in their experiments, but we've detected important fluctuations within the infraworld. That means they found a way to interact with the other side.
Now your mission is to destroy this condenser and any other advanced technology you find.
Even if we manage to destroy the condenser, the rift will still be there.
Building a condenser is a costly and time-consuming business. But this operation will gain time to better understand the Infraworld and to make sure that no one will try to use it against us.
Well, I assume the site will be heavily guarded?
Well, you should expect considerable military resistance. Team will.
Team?
Show them in, Marla.
Hey, baby. Good to see you, girl.
Who?
Clayton's team goes with you, a small, agile commando unit able to...
Oh, the CIA people. Yeah. Okay.
Begins in 2 days.
And of course I have to work with bitch-ass Ryan again.
Be careful, Jody. No one knows what you're gonna find on the other side.
Don't worry. I don't think I'm ready to join the Infraworld yet.
Good. Because I don't want to lose you.
Look at Ryan. He's just looking down.
It's good to see you.
Fuck you. Aggressive, cold, aggressive.
Looks like Aiden remembers me.
Keep your distance, Ryan. Aiden is even less forgiving than I am.
Owned.
Right.
Oh, look at that floor. Stop criticizing the game now. The floor is amazing. Dude, this game is insanely long. Holy shit. It would be almost impossible to play this in all one shot because we did like 3.5 hours last night.
I grew tired of all this.
It's like a 10 to 12 hour game.
If you refuse to cooperate, I will have no choice but to kill you. Of course, I will kill you regardless. But it could have been fast and painless. Instead, it will be a very, very slow and agonizing death. So, I ask you one last time.
Yeah, a couple things, but it's okay. I can fix her.
Where are you?
One or two things, but it's alright. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You sure it's here? We're right on top of the coordinates. The storm's getting worse. What do we do now? Hey, Jody, ask Aiden to find a shelter somewhere.
If anyone could do it, it's me. And again, for no reason at all, we can go way further here than any other moment in the game in the past.
There's a house over there.
Got it. Let's go.
That's easily the furthest I've been able to go. I'll say, listen, I know you've been through a lot, Jody, but have you tried carnivore diet? There won't be much more discussion after that. It'll be a pretty quick fix.
It's fucking freezing. What are we doing here? It's just a goddamn fishing village. Our informer duped us. That's what happened. We better get moving before they have to dig our frozen dead asses out of here.
3 days, walking on ice, eating snow, for nothing. Fuck! I find the asshole that sent us here.
Hey! I'm sick and tired of hearing you complaining. That's all you have to say, then shut the fuck up.
You guys, I'm freezing. Do you think maybe we can
For
build a
real,
fire
dude.
first and
I'm about to make a steak in a cast iron skillet after the stream. I'm hype.
She's right. We'll set up camp here till the storm blows over. I'll contact HQ and get instructions.
It's a 10-ounce flank. It's a beast. Yeah, dude. I have a picture of it that I can show after it was cooked.
Fuck it. Everything's wet.
Let me try. Damn, all this stuff is soaking.
We'd better find something. We won't make it through the night.
I'm gonna go out. I'm desperate for a pee.
It's tiny. Oh, look at that. That is a perfect medium. Perfect medium flank. I actually cooked two, but I only cut one at a time. So fucking good, dude. Pissing in a blizzard, the safest option. Yes, dude, it is. God, it was so fucking good. I make the pan absolutely smoking, ripping hot, and then I lay the steaks away, 30 seconds to build a crust, flip it over, 30 seconds to build another crust, and then yeah. And then I just flip when I feel like it's ready to flip, and I use the pressure test where you just push on it and see how resistant it is. And I just determine where medium is. After enough times doing it, you get good at it. Yeah, pink center, nice sear. That was a perfect cook, dude. And MFers think I'm uncultured enough that I wouldn't cook. Sorry. You think I'm some kind of man-child that just lets Bridget cook for me all the time? Well, you'd be right 85% of the time. But that 15%, you better watch the fuck out because I'm about to make some gourmet shit. You can also do a strategy where you just sear it in the pan and then you throw it in the oven and broil it. That's also a good strategy too. I think that makes a really great cook. Where are we going exactly? I thought she said she was going to pee. The classic front sear? Yeah. What is going on? Oh yeah, but anyways, while it's cooking and I'm flipping it, I also put 2-3 tablespoons of Kerrygold, which is grass-fed, grass-finished butter. And then I tilt the pan, grab a tablespoon, and I just baste the shit out of both steaks for a little bit. I can't use herbs because I'm doing carnivore. You can't put herbs in your cooking, which is kind of cringe, but normally I would do like garlic. Yes, Irish butter is the goat. Hey, we're QTE pissing now.
It's freezing.
I can't because I'm on carnivore. You can't use anything herb related. It has to be strictly beef. And butter. But yes, normally I would do garlic. Sometimes rosemary, sometimes thyme, but most of the time just garlic and butter. It gets the job done though, dude. Holy shit, it's good. Like just talking about it right now, it's weird because your brain can be so used to a certain diet. I crave the same foods all day, every day. I get where dogs are coming from, where they get excited for the same food day in and day out. That's me right now. I'm like a fucking robot. I just want the same things every single day.
A convoy of armored cars. They drove right by me.
Did they see you?
No. No, I don't think so.
No, but I need to. That actually sounds amazing. I know you can cook it in tallow and like braise it that way. I've heard that's really good. I also need to get some bone broth. Some actually good keto bone broth, because most of the bone broth out there has bullshit in it that I don't need. Yeah, beef tallow. Most of the bone broth that's readily available is like, it's got like apple cider vinegar and a bunch of other horse shit in it that I can't have, so. Most beautiful part about this diet is that I used to take acid reducers over the counter. They're called omeprazole magnesium, which is Prilosec. It's generic Prilosec OTC, and I basically don't need it anymore. Like I pretty much just never experience heartburn. It's awesome. Like it just completely cured all my symptoms. Bones are cheap. Yeah, well, yeah, you can easily make your own bone broth, for sure. You can literally just go to a Walmart and buy some bones. Or just if you have a butcher shop anywhere nearby, it's pretty easy. I don't get headaches anymore. I sleep better, more energy. I mean, seriously, when's the last time you guys saw me stream 5 days in a row? I can't, not since last October, I sure as fuck haven't. And these have not been short streams either. These have been lengthy streams. Every one of them. How can we go so far when we could never do this before? This is peak stamp energy, dude.
They're loading crates into submarines.
Submarines?
Yeah, we've been going ham with new games too. That's my favorite part.
I mean, they must have a base down there, and they're using the subs to shuttle supplies.
How many soldiers?
I can see 3.
My camera's looking a little yellow. I gotta fix the white balance. All I gotta do is put a pasty hand up, and we're back. Look at that.
Get rid of them.
The perks of being pasty as fuck. Let's go. If the camera ever looks a little yellow, I just put my hand up, and then it makes it the natural color again. Because I'm using very pale lighting. It's like sunlight or sun day lamps, I think is what it's actually called. How do I get rid of them exactly? Ah, there's our answer. Dude, literally, buttery steak is all I need. I don't even need, like, desserts or anything. Because buttery steak still has a sweet characteristic to it. And so it fills that void for me. I've never was a person with a massive sweet tooth anyway. I wasn't, like, desperate for sweets all the time. It would just be like, well, it's in the house and I'm bored, so I'll eat it, you know? But yeah, it's amazing. I can tell I've lost weight too.
Wait. Get rid of the soldiers first.
I don't have a gun, dude. Pork. I can eat pork. I actually have wanted to make some pulled pork here lately, but it'd be kind of weird because I would just have to salt it, no barbecue sauce. There certainly wouldn't be any Hawaiian pulled pork sandwiches going on. Oh, dude, ribs. I would fuck up some ribs, but again, no sauce would have to be. Or some sort of, like, keto sauce, if such a thing exists. I'm sure it does. If I go on Amazon and I look it up, I'll probably find 1,000,001 results. Keto's like the biggest food fad going on, right? Or the biggest fad diet in the world right now. I might be able to, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a very restrictive diet. You pretty much have to keep it to beef, eggs, and salt and water for the most part. Pretty sure ranch is keto. Oh, dear God. Yeah, well, Oreos are vegan. I'm sorry. Did you guys know Oreos are vegan, though? I had an IRL friend who went vegan and was telling me that he could eat Oreos, and I was like, I mean, that's like the most unhealthy thing you could possibly eat, but at least it's vegan. Pork and mayo? That sounds crazy. Oh my Lanta. Because that's what you'd be needing after eating that, is a whole ass bottle of my Lanta. Mayo's just raw eggs, right? Yeah, so vegans, they look for certain logos on packaging that determine whether or not they're vegan, and Oreos are. Yeah, I've never been a ranch person. Bridget is a pizza dipped in ranch person, and I'm always like, what in the fuck? No way. Yeah, it's just eggs and oil.
Give me some warning.
So, what do we do now?
Just give me a second, okay?
I'll tell you what the best Nabisco cookies are the fancier ones like Milano. Actually, I think that's Pepperidge Farm. Never mind. I'm just talking out my ass. Milano cookies are good though. What have we got here?
I've piloted a sub like this on the CIA simulator. I mean, maybe we can use it.
Yeah, sure. Let's use their sub. They won't notice anything.
Do they have Milano cookies in Japan? I've heard from a Japanese fighting game player that they have Oreos in Japan, but they're nowhere near as sweet as American ones. That makes sense. They do love pumping that artificial sugar in all of our foods. They do not? Oh, okay. Milanos, but yes, Oreos, I know they do. Yeah, Japan also has a lot of interesting flavors of like Kit Kats and different things. Like they have a green tea Kit Kat that I've always wanted to try. I think you can actually import them off of Amazon. And something else, now this is really pretentious, you guys, but something else I would love to be sipping on stream constantly is Boss coffee. Like, I'm so enamored with the brand of Boss that I just want to always be sipping out of a Boss coffee can, but I'm not cool enough to do that. Plus, it's really expensive to import it. And I've never tried it before, so who knows, I could try it and it turns out to be garbage. Kit Kats are an aesthetic out here. I know, man. They have so many awesome flavors. I want to try the green tea one, 100%. I have a friend from work who used to get those snack crates, which was kind of like the food version of Loot Box. Or Loot Crate. Dude, seriously, great. Something about, us Silent Hill obsessives, we all think the same, dude. Boss is fine. I would love to try it, dude. When I was growing up, the show that was really hitting on Toonami, and one of the first ones I ever streamed, one of the first shows I ever watched on Blu-ray was Fooly or Furikuri. And in that show, the adults drink the bitter coffee, which is Boss. And I always wanted to try it. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, by the way. I'm just wandering around. Every vending machine out here, even at my old place right out front. Yeah. And then the kid, Takun, starts drinking it, and one of the guys is like, oh, you're trying to act like you're an adult now? You're drinking the bitter ones? Dude, what in the fuck? What am I doing? I forget what she said to do because I was too busy talking about food and drinks. Oh my god, the whole time it was right there.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm finding a solution to the problem.
Nice idea, but it won't fool them very long.
Oh really? Tommy Lee Jones? I thought you meant Tommy Lee as in the Motley Crue drummer.
But that fucking rift is not going to shut down by itself, is it?
Okay. That might work from a distance. Then what?
Take the sub down to the base. And then we take it from there.
I'll go with her.
What about us?
It's a two-seater. You stay here, you find us away. By the time we get back.
Yeah, I was like, that's a random person to be promoting Boss Coffee over there.
Wait, that's an order, Nick. Give me the explosives. You do realize we might not make it back alive, right?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I've known that from the start.
Post-sex tape Tommy Lee sitting at a tea ceremony contemplating life overlooking a Mount Fuji skyline. Then just takes a sip of Boss and the logo crawls across the screen. Oh, I want to learn how to speak Japanese so bad, but man, I just don't have the time. I'd love to eventually though. My god, dude. This game, they really tried to just have you do anything and fucking everything in this game, didn't they? Piloting a fucking sub. Because we did a simulation in the CIA, which we were never told about before.
Visibility's bad.
It's hard to believe that this and the Navajo scene took place in the same game. It really is. No, I don't think so. I think they're all different games. There's not a DC universe. That's like DC Comics. Bat Chest. Oh my god. Yeah, he literally made a chapter where the Navajo people said they were cursed for hating the white. I mean, they didn't verbatim say that, but the plot of it is such that that's how it ended up shaking out. Crazily enough.
I hope that wasn't a question.
I'd like to. So, is it true that Detroit Become Human, like one of the houses in that game was in Heavy Rain? Because I did see Mag play like 15 minutes of it a very, very long time ago, and the house that the character was in looked exactly like Ethan's house after after Jason died. I don't know if it was, but it looked like it.
Perhaps you will be more sensitive to your comrades' pain. My questions are simple. I want to know your name.
Could be a recycled asset, yeah. I mean, the RE Engine games all recycle assets, but they do it in a smart way, so you can't really tell.
Of course, you also have to tell me what happened when you crossed the containment field.
Say nothing, you hear me?
My name is Holmes.
Jody, no.
Jody Holmes.
I just instantly talked.
Agent 894732. I work with the CIA.
So the CIA is aware of our little experiments. And what about the entity that was trapped in our containment field?
Look at that lens flare. My god, my eyes are fucking... Stop, dude. It's absurd.
He's tied to me. I was born with him.
Fascinating.
Please. Enough, dude.
Americans have also discovered the existence of this phenomenon. I must inform
It's not stylish. It's not artsy. Stop it. Please.
I will return soon to continue our conversation.
Sorry, Ryan.
Now what?
We find the condenser, destroy it, and get out.
And any idea how you plan to do that?
No.
Every single fluorescent light bulb has like 3 suns worth of lens flare, yeah. Yeah, it does. It just sticks out. It's annoying. Enough already.
Come on.
What? But it...
Shut up and follow me.
Christ, it worked.
Now find the condenser before they realize something's up.
I mean, this big, bright red room at the end of the hall definitely doesn't seem very important.
The door over there. That must be the way.
The condenser's close. I'm feeling echoes coming from the rift.
This is too easy. I don't like it. Jody! Jody, what's happening?
It's hidden.
Second hallway isn't special enough. And that's how we got captured. Fucking idiot. Ryan, by the way. Big Ryan fan, by the way. Oh my Lanta. Massive Ryan fan, by the way. Dude, damn, we can go far. Never mind. Yeah, it's not special enough. It doesn't get lens flare on every fucking bulb. Yeah, shut that shit off.
Aiden, I need you.
I like how some walls we just can't phase through, no matter what we do. We know that ain't gonna work. So let's try going to the left. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Bump, bump. Everybody clap your hands. I'm sorry. One hop this time. Well, I failed. I needed to distract them first or something.
Where are you, Aiden?
Nope. Yeah, there's a more evil government out there, and it's certainly not ours, so we're actually the good guys. Teehee. This game in a nutshell. I'm trying, dude. Oh no. Why didn't I think of that? Good thinking. Oh, we got the little save icon. We know we're on the right path here. Please. Leave the room. That's all I'm trying to do. Finally. Oh, a bullet ricochet.
Hurry. Hurry. Find me.
What? Oh. All because I tried to phase through one door I wasn't supposed to. Beast. Nah, we don't. I'm gonna head out, actually. I feel absolutely zero need to find Ryan. Oh no, the entities are on the loose. Of course, he has time for a smart remark when we're in the middle of all this.
Yeah, I'm okay. Go back to the subs. Wait for me. If I'm not back in 15 minutes, just go without me.
You crazy? Look, Jodie, we've done it. The base is destroyed. Let's get out of here while we still can.
The rift is wide open. Entities are just gonna come pouring out if we don't close it.
No, it's too late, Jodie. We gotta go now.
It's the only way. You know that.
Explosives. I need the explosives in the interrogation.
Take care of that bastard, Aiden.
Easy.
Crap.
Okay, that's happened a few times. Every single time I think the PS3 is finally gonna crash. No, wrong one. It's not the right one, is it? I haven't even been here yet, I don't think. So this is where we came in. Why did it turn me around in that one spot, though, would be my question. Maybe it is here? was the red doors. So it's here and then left. Yeah, like she's got quite the body count at this point, dude. Holy shit. Nope, that's where we got the ammo from. Did I really wander back to the same? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose it. If this is, unless this is somehow where I'm supposed to be. It is, of course. Damn, the camera just went fucking crazy.
I'm really scared, Aiden. Stay close, okay?
I did it. I did what the game told me. About to hit us with a genocide's not that bad, actually. Yikers. That is a yikers. I did not expect this game to be this long. This is definitely way, way longer than Heavy Rain.
It's pitch black.
We would have been done with Heavy Rain like hours ago.
There's gotta be a light on this thing. Keep calm, Aiden.
Channel Awesome, the game. No, there's not enough Halloween costumes and green screens in the world to make a full game out of Channel Awesome content. Tell me where I'm lying, by the way. Channel Awesome's primary fuel for all of their content is green screens and Halloween costumes. Poorly made Halloween costumes, by the way. By the way, do you guys remember that really weird era in like 2012 when Doug Walker just randomly decided to kill off the Nostalgia Critic and start doing demo reel? And they spent like $100,000 fucking dollars producing demo reel. That was an insane era. Holy shit, that was weird. Yeah, I blocked that out of my memory mostly, but it just came rushing back when you said that. Oh my god, the game show, yes. Holy shit, dude, I've been around for all the eras. Remember when the black book got dropped called Not So Awesome .text? I remember that. Where all the allegations of like very, very shady shit going on from within the company happened. The Google Doc, yes. Not So Awesome .doc or whatever the file type was. How'd they manage to skirt around all that controversy? The sad thing is, I actually feel bad for Doug now because he's just cursed to forever be the Nostalgia Critic and nothing else because every other thing that he's tried has just never caught on. I wonder how he feels every day knowing that he's just like cursed to continue doing this forever. I feel like he could be fairly successful if he did Twitch streaming or something, but he's just never seemed to be interested in it. Unless he does, and I just don't know about it. That's definitely a possibility.
Oh, fuck. Fuck,
Soma would be such a better... Dude, I actually finished Soma a few months ago. It was really good. I think Amnesia was better, but Soma was cool. You could tell they used a lot of their Amnesia success money to make that. What the hell's going on, dude? Okay, there was more bad blood than shady shit, yes. There were credible SA accusations and Jew Wario made that bed, but a lot of it was just built around incompetence more than anything. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, not A Machine for Pigs. A Machine for Pigs was weird as fuck.
The greatest discovery the world has ever known. Destroyed because of you, stupid American bitch! Years of work, all for nothing!
I hate when they do this, dude. I hate having to shake the controller up and down. Oh my god, the fucking wall review. One of the worst things I've ever seen in my life, by the way. As much as I hate to say it, he actually handled the criticism of that video well by just never, ever, ever acknowledging it. And pretending like he heard no criticism and completely burying his head in the sand. It actually managed to disappear pretty quick because he didn't embarrass himself further with like a shitty apology video or something. If he would have made a shitty apology video, it would have been even worse. But instead, he completely buried his head in the sand and just moved right along. That's the best thing you can do. Oh yeah, for sure. Streisand effect. Like, people would still not be shutting the fuck up about the wall, which they mostly don't. But, you know, I actually have to give him kudos. He handled that situation pretty well. I mean, we ended up getting captured by the end of this anyway, didn't we? Or is this after the torture occurred? Maybe this is after the torture. I can barely even see. It's so dark on my screen right now. There's a great video of Linkara and Doug reacting to Oniplay's critique of them, and it's like 9 day. Linkara can't deal with it, but Doug takes it like a champ. Yeah, man, like, dude, it's the internet. Don't take yourself too seriously. That's how you end up a lol cow. 100%. You take yourself too seriously, you become a lol cow. You absolutely do. He's gonna go right here.
You didn't think I'd let you down, huh?
Oh. Yeah, Phil didn't do anything. Not only did he not do anything wrong, he simultaneously did everything correct. You need to get your story straight, detractors. I only tell the truth. We should just have Aiden make a nuke and fire it.
Shockwave killed the boosters.
Let's just have Aiden make a spirit bomb, and I'll go SSJ.
We're gonna drown.
We're not far from the surface. Maybe we can make it to the top alive.
Yeah. Sounds like a fucking good plan.
No, let's use the Aiden boosters, where he just becomes fire and shoots us forward in the back. Because that would work underwater. I did not think that one through. Yeah, that's going to work. Fire thrusters underwater. Great idea, Stampede. Yeah, as if it's a Pokemon special move. The Aiden arrow. Well, we showed them. We talked, but who cares? Everybody died. And he's in a tank. Really? He's doing all this in a tank? Dude, put a damn actual shirt on.
Fuck, I hate the cold.
Still angry with me?
Yes. I want to say yes.
Yeah, of course I
am. Sorry I behaved like an absolute idiot.
Yeah, that's not going to fix the fact that you made me murder a president.
Time to tell you this, but I love you, Jody.
Now's not the time, dude. Let's do a Marvel style quip, sarcastic.
This is very romantic. Oh, we need some candles.
Just like a Marvel movie, everybody's got time for jokes, no matter how life-threatening.
In case we die here. So how about you?
Huh?
Do you love me too?
No. Insta no.
For one moment, but no, I don't.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
I've never seen anyone so pig-headed.
No, Joss Whedon wrote that part.
There! It's them!
Damn, dude. This has got to be it. There's literally nothing else. It's totally full. All the way to the prologue, it's totally full.
Good night, Princess.
Is Nathan okay? When will I see him again?
Oh. I don't know, honey. He hasn't left his office in 3 days.
Stampletionist? Hell yeah.
He loved his wife and daughter more than anything in the world. But we can try again tomorrow, okay? Now you get some sleep.
One of the first times I can remember where the guy was less clothed than the girl in a game after being submerged in water. Yeah. Okay, now all of a sudden the door's unlocked. You've had a cursed thought? Oh no. As long as it won't get caught by Automod, feel free to share. I'm cool with it. It's about pork, yep. It is. Oh my god. How did you call it, Future? You're actually a fucking psychic, dude. Just raw egg yolks. Call that shit keto gold. My god, that's cringe. Just the thought of eating that. Oh, that makes my stomach turn, dude.
What are you doing here? It's late. Go back to bed.
Trying to help, dude.
Don't be sad, Daddy.
He slowly become. Yeah, this is his villain arc as he becomes Willem Dafoe.
Mommy couldn't do anything. But it didn't hurt.
Stop it, Jody.
It didn't hurt at all.
You hear me? Stop it right now.
We're here, Nathan.
I was gonna say, unless there's an adult voice, I would not know.
We're right by your side.
Helen. Laura.
We love you, darling. We'll always love you.
Talk to me again. Jody. Make them come back. Make them come back again.
I can't. They've gone.
Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I miss them so much.
You know, it's such a difference having not only good actors, but the facial capture is so much better, because in Heavy Rain, the crying was just them going, like shaking their head and just making sniffling noises. It was not convincing at all. It's so much more convincing in this game. Oh, never mind. Damn it, dude. I really thought. This has to be the last one, though. Look at that. That's so full. This has to be the last one.
The active condenser in the Republic of Kazakhstan has been destroyed and the rift is now inaccessible. We are now the only nation with access to the Infraworld. This situation opens up new strategic and military perspectives.
Why don't you just shut it the fuck down, dude?
We're going to launch new programs to discover possible energy resources.
Hey, what's up, Quesadilla? Long time no see, dude. How you doing?
We've already found ways of linking entities to human soldiers, and this is just the beginning. Now, this is more important than the race to space or developing nuclear capability. We have discovered a new world. A world for us to conquer.
Really? To conquer?
This is the beginning.
That's the first thing you're thinking about?
For our nation.
They're gonna conquer the spirit world, dude. Wow. They're gonna put the spirit force together. You've heard of the Space Force. Yeah. We're definitely not the bad guys in this situation. Again, the floor. Stop all criticism immediately. The floor is amazing. Whoa, look at that lens flare. Would it really be a scene in this game without it?
Pentagon top brass getting you down?
Let me blow my nose really quick.
Ugh. Big boys and their new toys. I preferred to leave before barfing all over their carpet.
We played our part in all of this.
They told us we were doing the right thing. But all we did was allow the Pentagon alone to control the infraworld.
So what are you gonna do now?
Leave. Go somewhere far away and just try and lead a normal life. And what about you?
CIA has it all mapped out for me. Top tier, big car, golf meetings. I haven't given him an answer yet, but it's worth considering.
Yeah, he definitely had insider info, so I don't want to hear it from him.
Listen, Jody, I know it's been complicated between us, and I didn't always do the right thing. But maybe we could start again. You know, try and build something together. I mean, after all the stuff we've been through, maybe we could make it work.
You can't fix her, dude. Stop it.
I'm not ready. I think I need some time. I'm sorry, Ryan.
I understand. Well, look, whatever you do, just remember I'll always be there for you.
Ah, there you are. Nathan's looking for you. Come on, I'll take you to his office. Later, Ryan. Oh, you know what? I got a single malt in my office that needs sharing. Meet you in a few?
No, I don't think I can.
Come on. Don't make me drink it alone. Waste of a good bottle. I'll tell you what, I'll find you, okay? This way, Jody.
But yeah, seriously, in the lobby we're having this conversation. Come on now. Did a self-insert. I bet there's tons of self-inserts. We just don't know about them. David Cage is like the rando guy in the back. You know, eating a salad when you're in restaurants and shit.
Some decisions are hard to make, huh, Jody?
Just hope I make the right one.
Just do what your heart tells you. And you know you made the right decision.
What the fuck is going on outside? Oh yeah, we already know. We've seen this. Marriage story in Call of Duty. We've had dogs in Call of Duty before, but never like this. Sorry, I made that joke last stream. I'll stop sounding like a broken fucking record. Like how they didn't speak a word. What was the point of that? After they got off the elevator, they didn't speak a word.
Whatever Nathan says, be careful.
What's that supposed to mean? I hope he does. I didn't come all the way here for nothing. I swear if he says that I'm not actually free though, it's over. It is fucking over.
Jody. I'm so glad to see you safe.
I kept my part of the bargain. Now it's the CIA's turn.
Nope.
As far as the CIA is concerned, you no longer exist.
But what about the police?
You're now Elizabeth North. No identity and no life.
I can tell they recorded the voices with U87 AIs, by the way. Don't tell me how I know that. It's too nerdy.
$500,000 for services rendered. That should help make a new start.
That's it?
Thanks.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Before you go,
Can you channel them one last time?
there's one last thing I'd like to ask.
Of course. 500 grand for all that shit. It should have been like 500 million.
Wife and daughter disappeared in that accident 15 years ago. I wanted to die too. I cried a lot. Banging my head against the wall, trying to figure out why them? Never being able to hold them again. It was like a wound that wouldn't heal. But then you came along. And I realized they were still here all the time, near me. I just couldn't see.
Now, after all this, he's gonna act crazy. Oh, yeah, okay. He's gonna ask us to, like, pull them into this world.
Everything I needed to study the infraworld. They were interested in military applications. I was interested in seeing my family again. It's taken me some years, but I finally succeeded in creating this.
Look at them, they're like screaming for help. What the fuck have you done, dude?
Helen.
You fucking weirdo.
Laura, I miss you so much. I come to see them every day. Soon we'll be together. I'm working on a modified condenser that can communicate with souls of the infraworld. Speaking with the dead, Jodie. Can you imagine?
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me talk to them. I want to hear their voices. I want to tell them what I'm doing. Until I finish my research, you're the only one that can do it.
Reject, accept. I mean, it's... the game chose that. I just let it go. The game chose that one. They're gonna ask him to stop this insane shit, is what they're gonna ask.
My darling. I missed you so much.
Let us go, Nathan.
Told you.
You're hurting us. You've got to let us go. Let us die.
You're lying. Helen didn't say that. You did.
The voice was totally different. Are you insane?
They're being torn apart between two worlds.
That's not true. You're lying. I know they want to be with me again. I know they want to be with me.
Suffering.
Do you have any idea what I sacrificed?
If you love them, if you
Green Goblin.
love them, you've got to let them go. You can't cheat death.
Cheat death.
God, her voice was so quiet there.
Nothing. You hear me? Nothing.
Goodbye, Nathan. I hope you find peace.
Yo, that's come up a shockingly high amount of times, dude, throughout this playthrough. Although it shouldn't be shocking. shut the machine off, you fucking psycho. Let it go, dude. Go to Tinder, dude. Meet a nice new girl. Your age. But go to Tinder, dude. He's not gonna let that fly. He's gonna pull some bullshit. What? Oh. Elevator. Oh, of course. See, I told you. I knew they weren't going to let me leave. This is now the third time we've been hit with the gun and knocked out.
Hi, Jody. Good to see you again.
Color me surprised. They lied a third
Well, you
time.
put us in a very difficult situation, you know that. We can't let you go. We can't kill you either. We don't know what you'll do on the other side. So there's only one appropriate solution.
Keep you trapped here forever.
We inject you with a neuro acid, which will put you in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother. A simple and elegant way to put an end to our collaboration. Goodbye, Johnny.
We get it, David. Governments are bad.
We'll always be grateful for your help.
Jody. You opened my eyes. It was so obvious, but I didn't want to see. I'm going to accomplish man's oldest dream. Nobody will have to die anymore. No one will ever be separated.
Not what I was
again.
trying to show you, dude.
The containment field. I'm going to deactivate it. The infraworld will spread through our dimension. Life and death, united in one world.
It's not just souls on the other side. It's death.
I've beaten death, Jody. Everything's gonna be just fine. You need to trust me. Everything is gonna turn out fine.
Well, we totally know what that future vision we saw was. Of like complete destruction in every way possible. Fucked up little squat walk. You didn't have to insult him like that, dude.
You're too weak, Aiden. Find something else. Get help. Hurry.
It's moving on its own. Oh, I guess it's just a cutscene.
Where's the rest of your team?
Vince and Nick? They have 3 months leave. They're on a beach on some exotic island, no doubt.
Lucky bastards. Yeah, I've got a couple of emails I need to send. You mind if I do that before we crack the bottle?
No problem.
Okay.
Again, no reaction from this chud. And remember, it's okay as long as you're just following orders. No reaction for that? Come on now. Whoa, that was weird.
You keep entities in this lab? Good God, no. They're all trapped behind the containment field.
Aiden? Is that you, Aiden? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Why would Aiden be here?
What is it, Aiden? Where's Jody? Lead us to Jody, Aiden. Show us the way.
Can they see me? Oh, I guess they can.
Right. Now where?
I guess we just open the elevator.
This way.
Over there.
Okay, I get it.
You want us to take the elevator?
They teleported. Instant transmission.
Leave it to me. Can I help you?
I was gonna say I can't possess if I'm weak. No way.
3 authorization. He's with me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Freeman. You do not have the correct authorization for this level.
Maybe you could make an exception. I just want to show him.
Sorry, sir. This area is level 4 classified. You do not have the right credentials.
You gotta get us past him, Aiden.
Desk 42, hello. Hello? Hello?
He's done it.
I think you made a mistake. Could you check again, please? Cole Freeman and Ryan Clayton?
Got him.
I'm sorry, you are on the list. My apologies. Go on through.
Thank you.
Hurry, Aiden. Take us to Jody.
Wow, the guard didn't hear that.
Right. Now where?
I don't remember which room. Oh, okay.
Something moved.
Yeah. think a person who's an expert in this area would know better, but of course not, because video game plot.
You still there? There. Jody's here? Jody.
Get out. Oh, Nathan. He's gonna deactivate the containment field.
What? Why? Why would he do that?
He's gone insane. He thinks he's gonna get his family back. We gotta stop him.
At this point, we would have to stop the entire US government. But hey, we got our 500 grand. Let's go, baby. Plus 500k after all this nonsense.
You need help?
No, I'm okay.
Metal Gear 6, pretty much. The ultimate espionage. Stop the entire government. Missing 3S finals at Evo Japan, dude. Who's playing? Is it like grand finals right now? I'm excited for America in Evo because they're also going to have Third Strike on the main stage for the 20th anniversary, which is awesome. Oh, got him.
Clayton, get me out of here immediately, Clayton. Agent Clayton, that's an order.
Oh, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to replay the 7 hours I missed. Sorry, Dr. Red. What's up, by the way? Old men are their governments are bad. Did you know that? No. This is the first game I've ever played that has that makes that point.
Hurry! We're out of time!
Not now, Aiden.
Food is made chili. I'm about to make a nice steak after this.
Manual self-destruct. Might be our only chance to close the rift. It's a long shot, but it's the best I got.
Come on, you're talking crazy cool. We need to get out of here, let the military clean up their own fucking mess.
Nope.
Jody, no.
Paul's right. It's our only chance. Right?
Always figured I'd die a hero.
This guy, he wants his die a hero moment so bad. Argyle sweater's pretty dapper, and I won't. It is, you know, it is. He's got a little bit of drip going on right now. Show beat Boss in the Yun mirror to take grand finals, like either against a Yun or Chun.
Black Sun is at the center of the dome. No one's ever been before, so there's no telling what we'll find.
To make grand final, either against a Yun or a Chun. Okay.
The system was designed to be activated remotely. The explosion will be practically instantaneous. We're not coming
Was my favorite Third Strike player ever is Deshiken. Deshiken is a motherfucking beast. And he plays like everybody Deshiken literally plays like everybody thinks they play. No Kens, yeah. Deshiken said he was retiring a few years ago when they won Cooperation Cup the last time.
The condenser zone is on the other side of that door. We've got company.
Oh, they haven't seen us yet. It's our only chance.
Jesus. I hope you're right. Or our little trip into the infraworld might come to a sticky end.
Jody, don't get too close to that.
Let's go! Don't attract attention, or we're dead.
Redeem it and make Stamp play 4. Dude. This is ridiculous, you guys. Why must I, as my own man, play Ultra Street Fighter 4?
Fuck! Jody! They're coming! Jody, no!
Bullshit, I'm saving him, dude. He's like the only genuinely good guy in the whole game.
I'm sorry, Princess. You're gonna have to go on without me.
No, wait. I'm not leaving you.
Dave has you in the crosshairs. Fuck's sake, dude. Fine. If you were to redeem it, I'll give you 30 minutes. Inflation's hitting Stamp Coin just as hard as the US dollar. If you want another 30 minutes, you need another 100K.
Aiden's done all we can.
No, the 30 minutes does not include a kith. I already kithed the mic the other day because you asked me to do it, and then you put it in a Stampa Sus compilation and made me look like a clown. God. Made me look like an absolute fool. A buffoon of sorts.
Let's finish this.
I love how you can see when the cutscene ends and when their animations start flailing around when you can actually control them. That's a teehee.
You hear that?
Don't listen to it! Keep going!
Who are they?
Souls! Lost souls!
They're all around us.
I know!
I'll compare this, yeah, this game had way more weird scenes than Heavy Rain. This game went absolutely off the wall with craziness halfway through. And still is. I mean, look at this shit.
My baby. I lost my baby. Have you seen him? No. No, Ryan?
Ryan, you fucking idiot. This guy's been a fuck up the entire game.
I can't find them. I call them, but they don't come.
Maybe it's because they don't recognize you anymore. Your anger has changed you.
I don't think he's gonna listen to reason at this point, dude.
I'm gonna destroy the condenser. And if you want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me.
No, he's not cackled wildly, but he is about to fire a shot at us. Oh. I did not expect that.
Oh, I missed you. I missed you so much.
Wow, he figured it out. He figured it out. Yeah, I did not expect that.
One who can fix this, Jody.
The mess that you created.
Do it for me.
Yes, that is Willem Dafoe.
He found what he was looking for. Come on.
No, he figured out how to actually be with them, which we already told him. You can't just like keep them trapped. She was like, you have to let them die. So the only way he was going to see them again would be to die. And since he opened this up, he should have known that, but... And especially after spending 15 years of his life researching all this, you'd think he would have figured that out by now, but... No, no, no. I didn't say that. David said that. Right, right, right. Love the variety here. We're popping off right now. Or when can I combat roll?
Fucking monsters. Thought these damn belts would be dead.
And they shut down. Well, of course. Of course.
My containment field's not working.
What? You sure? Check the panel.
I'm telling you, it's not working.
Fuck. I gotta think. Think of something.
What are you doing?
You stand the best chance of destroying the Black Sun. Just take this and do it.
Those things are gonna slaughter you.
Take the damn belt and destroy the fucking condenser.
Oh, it's the mocap kiss. Oh, they didn't show. Yeah, there's your kith, Doc. You got it. Doc said, I'm happy now.
We inject you with a neuro acid, which will put you in a permanent coma. Exactly what we did with your mother.
It's too late, Jody. It's too late.
Mashing L1. That's an awkward input.
I'm sick and tired of your stories! Jody, this time you're really gonna get it!
God, it's just like David Cage to put a long mashing segment at the end of this game.
Calm down, Nora.
Mash every button in existence to beat the game.
For God's sake, what's going on? The twin. He strangled on the umbilical cord. We couldn't do anything.
No, that's a twist. Now all of a sudden there's a son. Aiden is the twin. Oh my god.
My twin. My brother. Still more.
Hey, we actually get to see what he looks like. What's he look like?
We couldn't leave each other.
This is ripping off Xenoblade 2 with all this grass.
We're bound together.
I want to see what he looks like. Turn the fucking camera around now.
I loved you. And hated you for years.
Turn the fucking camera around now.
You were a part of me.
No, dude. Doc, get the... Doc's chili has made his mind go. Made his mind slip. Wow, he looked like a literal mannequin. After all that, we don't even get to see what he looks like. Just a fucking mannequin. I mean, I guess his behavior definitely makes sense now, knowing that.
Living, feeling, being in love.
I love you, Jody.
Growing old.
I love you.
So many things I still have to do. Other side. Another world. Becoming the wind, the stars, the universe. Being with Aiden and those I've loved forever.
Oh, they're gonna make me make a choice? I would choose to stay alive. Although, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna be dead. Oh, life or beyond, we choose? You know what? I'm gonna choose life. Cause yeah, yeah. But why does it gotta be fucking Ryan of all people? Yeah, like I didn't come back to life for Ryan, let's make that clear. I just hope David knows that I would never do that. Would be pretty fucked up if he died, though.
We're alive.
Oh damn, the whole fucking place. We're outside the entire building, it looks like. Oh, he's gone.
We made it. Jodie, we made it.
Aiden?
Should have fridged Ryan. Oh, okay, we didn't. We're not outside. This is just where everything was without the. Yeah. Come on, dude. Fuck Ryan. Now I'm supposed to like this guy? He's responsible for half the bad shit that's happened in my life, and I'm supposed to stick with him? Fuck that. I'm so lost. Well, Doc, you did kind of miss, like, the bulk of almost everything in this game, to be fair. I gotta say, graphically, this is a 10. This literally looks better than the majority. I'm not even, I promise I'm not just saying this. This looks better than the majority of PS4 games I've played, period, end of story. This is a 10 graphically.
I spent too much time on the other side. Now it's eating away at my mind, erasing what's left of it. My memories are all confused, slowly self-destructing, fading like a dream when you wake up. I'm losing my sense of time. I no longer know what happened before or after. Everything's playing inside my head at the same time. It's like watching the same film looping over and over again.
Is this trying to guilt me into choosing life?
With no order.
Or guilt me because of my choice to...
Day for weeks. Trying to put my life down on paper. If I forget everything, these pages will be my memory.
3 months after the fact, the investigation continues in an effort to determine the cause of the accident that cost 283 lives.
Well, if we know anything, they'll just blame some other government like they usually do in this game. In this game, they just blame every other government.
The CIA is leaving me alone for the moment. I suppose they're too busy building another condenser to worry about me. I know they'll never abandon their experiments, now that they know what's on the other side. Honestly, I don't give a damn. Now I need to reconstruct my life.
Where's Rye Guy? Ryan's gonna pop up any second. I know he will.
For as long as I can remember, I dreamt of living without him. Untied, without his constant presence by my side. I got what I wanted. I've never been so unhappy in my life.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to talk for 24 hours after this stream. I've talked so fucking much.
Part of me has been amputated. Crying all day. I know it's stupid. Shit. I miss him so much. Hey,
he actually survived. Yeah, I actually did like 3.5 hours last stream of this game as well, so. This was a much longer game than I expected. Needs to send this guy a good chunk of that 500 grand, because he was like the only person in the entire fucking game universe that wasn't just using her, he was just doing his job.
Passing by. And I woke up. I knew it was time. Time to start again.
Yeah, give him 450. Jay? Oh, I didn't even realize Jay was going to be a choice. Zoe? Who is Zoe? Tuesday? These are my 4 choices, dude. Either Alone, Zoe, Jay, or Ryan. I mean, look, Ryan did a lot of fucked up shit, but he did kind of redeem. I mean, he actually did redeem. For as good as Jody's hair is in this game, Cole just got a fucking flat texture. Rip my mans. Yeah. I'm going Ryan. I've had a change of heart about Ryan.
So obvious. Deep inside, I always knew. I just needed the silence around.
He was willing to die twice to get us out of situations, so he did try to atone for the bullshit he pulled. But I am going to watch the other endings for sure.
It took me a while to realize how much I loved Ryan. I'd been alone and sad for so long. I'd forgotten what it was like to love someone.
Okay, but that vest, that ain't going to work. You're going to need to take that off. Wouldn't it? Oh my god, imagine if he was with somebody else. That'd be so fucked up. Also, stop ironically naming your black characters Freeman. It's not funny, it's just weird. Yeah, for real. Hey, the mocap kissing again, where there's like a big space between them. His kids were in the back seat. He's like, I'd like to introduce you. His wife gets out of the, oh my god. Imagine. And Jody just runs away crying and that's the end.
We traveled as far away as we could.
Oh my god, this fucking water. Your South Dakota haircut? No, that's a new one. I've never heard that before.
Running away. In short, I had to learn to live.
Yeah, I can't believe that was even in the same game, dude.
And I never talked about it again. As if it all never happened. As if the other side didn't exist. As if it could never come back into our lives.
Have I mentioned this is a 10 graphically? I don't think I've said that. I think I've only said it about 100 times during this stream and last one. I just cannot believe that this is even running on PS3. I know it came out the very last year that it was even on the market as their flagship system, but holy fuck, dude. They outdid themselves on this. I don't even think RE Engine does hair this good. And that came a full 5 years after. Or 4 years after. Hey, that's the same song from Jericho. That literally sounds like the same song from the credits of Clive Barker's Jericho. I could be wrong, but it sounded like it. How ironic, because Eco ended on a beach also. But that story was executed 10 times better despite there only being 4 cutscenes. My man. The shadows too. Why do the shadows look so good? Please tell me. Give us our Dark Knight credits. Oh. I didn't expect there to be a little epilogue. Oh. Yeah, this is that post-apocalyptic future we saw. They probably built another one. The fucking maniacs in the US government built another one.
Once Pandora's box is open, it can never be closed again. No. It's not nightmares. It's what is about to happen. I've died twice already. I'm not afraid of death anymore.
Yep. So the government built another one, and they just fucking did it all over again, didn't they?
Next time, I'll kill everyone.
My God, I was so afraid I lost you.
There's no telling what we'll find down there.
How much time do we have after we've activated the self-destruct?
We're not coming back.
I'm seeing a lot of similar names from Heavy Rain already. Did Raul Barbey work on this game? I'd like to know. He's the guy that eventually formed Don't Nod and made Life is Strange. Raul Barbey was one of the producers of Heavy Rain, I believe. I want to see that name. Yeah, it was Kadim. Dude, they got really good actors for this game. Hans Zimmer? What? I did not know Hans Zimmer did the soundtrack. Holy fuck, they had a lot of money for this. No fucking way that's Hans Zimmer. I didn't realize that. Ooh. Ooh. Yikers. Oh my god, dude. Well, I guess the rest of the people don't get a fancy screen. They just get a quick scroll at high speed. You know what? I'm not a big graphics person. You guys know me. The majority of what I play is 2004 or older. I've played and seen a lot of video games in my life. Like, holy shit. I've played and seen a lot. That probably is in the top 5 best looking games I've ever played. If we're just strictly talking graphics, that's probably top 5. Even with all the modern, you know, PC games I play maxed out, just the way that they executed it and the way that the characters look and faces, especially faces, emotions, performances, that, I mean, I don't think I've seen better. If we're just strictly talking the technical, you know, achievement of this, that's a 10. I mean, that is unbelievable. I did not realize it looked that good. Now, story, I would immediately cut 3 entire chapters out of the story. I would cut the Navajo chapter because it's fucking unnecessary and pretty fucking offensive. And it makes no sense to just insert it there in the middle of the story. I would delete the one where she wanted to go out and we just had a repeat of the party where, you know, she gets into some shit and then Aiden just kills everybody basically. And I would delete that whole submarine portion. I thought that was ridiculously overdone. So, Fudge Me kind of explained, but what happens is you go and you find some Navajo people, some Native Americans, and they are cursed because, as he said, they have an unfounded grudge against white people. That's essentially what it boils down to. And so for that reason, they're cursed. It's very poorly written. Let's just say that. And that's just being generous. Very poorly written. But yeah. I mean, the way that the game described it is they hated the white man. That's literally what they say. And I'm not even saying that. The character in the game says it. So I would delete that whole portion because it's just a really bad look for this game. But it's out there. I would delete several of the chapters. TBH. The homeless chapter had no business being in this game. It was a complete waste of time. So get rid of homeless and Navajo right from the jump. And those were way too long as well. Long and out of place. I would shorten the Somalia mission by like 75%. It did not need to be that long or involving so many explosions and takedowns and murders and holy shit, dude. It just way overstayed its welcome. Detroit looks even better, yeah. I mean, that was... oh my god. I will say I did like the twist of, you know, him not actually being a warlord and he was a president. I thought that was a pretty effective twist, but, you know, it's predictable when you know how basically the whole theme of the game is that the government is corrupt and they're going to use, you know, whatever tools at their disposal. One of the primary themes, of course. Yeah, there were, and just some of the Aiden segments went on way too fucking long, where you're like going around the whole sub and possessing different people and shooting people. It just went on a little bit too long. There's a ton of games where government corruption is the main plot. Metal Gear Solid being the main one. Resident Evil, yes, but Metal Gear Solid for sure. By the way, did you guys know that there's a real pharmaceutical lab in China that has the Umbrella logo? And I'm not even making that up. You can look it up. It's real. These games such as Detroit or Beyond or Heavy Rain would be better if David Cage didn't have control over them or even had nothing to do with them. I agree. I think that if they could get a much more competent writer with the technical ability that you have, oh my god, it's like... With the technical ability that you have, if you had something like... or if you had someone like, I'm trying to think. If they brought in a really competent, like well-established writer. I can't think of anybody in particular outside of Kojima, but imagine if Kojima worked with this team and their technical ability, what they could make would be unbelievable. Like, just remove David Cage from the equation and we're happy. Like, that would be something to fucking behold right there. That really would be. Takeyoshi Sato. Did you know Sato's a senior developer at Nintendo now? My god, there were so many fucking chapters, dude. Holy shit. Oh, the prologue was just that little cutscene the whole time. My god, there were so many. 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26. Really 27. Yeah, he literally works on Mario now. Well, I've got to give this poor PS3 a rest because it's about to explode after that. I don't even think a super talented or well-established writer replaced David Cage with a typewriter wielding macaque. And now we have to play it again, except in chronological order now? Nah, I think that's gonna need to wait. I got the no signal blue screen flashbang at me right now. Well, guys, let me think. If I had to give it a rating, if you were to ask me to give it a rating, You know, there's, in my opinion, there's three things with games, and they all have to be in balance. It doesn't matter where each one is, but they need to be balanced. You need, nowadays, at least decent enough graphics to be convincing. So that's number one. Now, where they are on the scale matters. 2, you need engaging and fun gameplay. Again, where it is on the scale. And then 3, you need good writing. If you're going to make a story-based game, I understand there are some games that have no story at all, and that's perfectly fine. Games like fucking Geometry Wars 2, one of my favorite games of all time. No story to speak of, but I can sit there and play it for hours even today. This game, the graphics were fucking up here. They're crashing through my ceiling. They are going into fucking space. They were so good. The gameplay was about a 4 because it was very frustrating and nauseating with the FOV being so tight trying to navigate around as Aiden. And the story and the writing for this was again about a 4. So we have graphics that crash it through the fucking ceiling, like just unbelievable, blow your mind. How am I even seeing this? How am I even seeing this right now? You know, even now, everybody, like people in the chat were saying, I thought this was a PS4 game. It looks so good. Or holy shit, this is so pretty. It is. It's unbelievable. But there's no balance. It's like, that's incredible, amazing, technical marvel. And then 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10. It's like, it just sours the whole thing. It sours the whole fucking thing when the rest of it is that poor. So because they're so low, they grab the height, the arc, the fucking zenith. They grab it and they pull it down to about a 6. So if I were to give it like a final review, it would be somewhere like a 4.5 to a 5.5 out of 10 at the most. Clearly, the team involved with making the visuals of that game is world fucking class. Clearly. I have to say that. If you were to take the writing, take all that shit out of it, that was world class shit. Amazing. And I can't say that enough. But the writing and the gameplay can't be that bad on top of that beautiful canvas. You know, it just can't. It drags everything down to that 5.5 out of 10 because there's nothing to support that. You know, there's nothing that matches that to support it. That's a perfect analogy. If you stop at the graphics, it's world class. If you add the other stuff, it puts the shit at the end of the sentence. Yeah. Now, if you want to know a game that I personally feel is like a 9 to a 9.5 in all areas, The Last of Us 1. I think The Last of Us 1 looks world class. The gameplay is, in my opinion, extremely fun and engaging. I loved it, every second of it. And the story I felt was also a 9 out of 10. That's me personally. So that game is perfectly balanced. You've got a straight line of 9 out of 10. And when you play it, it's like, wow, this is fucking great, you know? Last of Us 1 is up there in one of my favorites of all time. In fact, I think I own that on PS3, and I may play it that way because I hear the PC version's pretty ass. I'm curious to see what you think of Detroit because there's a lot to both like and hate in that. Yeah. Only 10 out of 10 in the world. Burger Time on NES. What's a 10 for you guys as far as a game? What's a game that you would genuinely consider a 10? Because if I think hard, I can only think of maybe 3. Obviously, we're not talking about an infallible, perfect creation. We're just talking about, in your eyes, you know, a masterpiece of a game that every time you play it, it's just as fun as the last time. Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, of course. I would say 1 and 3. All right, I'll have to say 2. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, I will say. They genuinely feel like 10s to me, and they're always fun to replay. Luigi's Mansion and Resident Evil 2 Remake, Zone of the Enders. I have Zone of the Enders HD, Future Mute. Should I play it? I'd love to give those a shot since I know they're Kojima. Resident Evil Remake. Yes, Resident Evil Remake is one that just... we don't want to throw around the word perfect too often. I think that, you know, using the word perfect to describe or explain your feelings about a video game is a little bit... it's like you know, fanboyish a little bit, but when I think about flaws with Resident Evil Remake, the list is incredibly small. I mean, it's like splitting hairs. It is just such an amazing game in all fronts, and that's why I don't think they could ever remake that. Like, how do you do that? They executed a 9.8 to a 9.9 out of 10. Metroid Prime is a fucking amazing game too. Disco Elysium. One of my former roommates who was in the Air Force, when he came back, he was obsessed with Disco Elysium for a while. I never got into it, but he always told me it was really good. For me, I would say Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. 3, if you had to ask me about Metal Gear Solid 3, I'd probably give it a 6. I'm sorry. I do not like it. I don't like the setting. I don't like the characters. I don't like it. I don't like them retconning Raiden and the beauty of the ending of 2. MGS4 is about an 8. But 1 and 2, I would call those 10s. Absolutely. If you want good writing, Disco Elysium. And let's see, what else? If I had to give a game a 10... Last of Us 1 would be very, very close. Last of Us 1 would be like a 9.7, 9.8, but it has a couple things that get on my nerves, and I like the AI being kind of poor, and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's enough to keep it from being a 10, because the AI is genuinely a problem in that game, which, let's be fair, every game has AI problems. It's never going to be able to perfectly predict your movements as a player. Like, that's just never going to be a thing. But yeah, it has enough issues that I can't give it a 10. I would probably say 9.7, 9.8-ish in that area. I know I just played it, and you guys might think I have no, you wouldn't say rose-tinted glasses because I just played it. Shadow of the Colossus, I would give it 10. That game was, like, the sense of space in that game and being high up, especially when you fight Gaia, or Gaius, I think his name is, the third one, where he has to swing that thing and hit the stone structure in the middle to crack the armor. When you're climbing that stone cylinder and you look down, my stomach genuinely flipped, because the way that they use the camera work in that game genuinely makes you feel like you're that fucking high up. You know? When you look down and you see how far the fall is into the water, it made my stomach flip, dude. And this is a game that originally came out in 2005, and it was that effective. And especially when the Colossus, like, fly up into the air, it did the same thing, so. I would give it a 10, I really would. Shadow of the Colossus is very fucking good. The fact my only criticism is I want more is big. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, so that's 5, and then Shadow of the Colossus. Those are the only games that I can sit here and confidently say are 10s. Eco, I'd probably give like a 9, just because, you know, if I would have played it first or around when it came out, I probably would have appreciated it more, but it did get on my nerves just a little bit, because the puzzles kind of went over my head. That's my own fault, but, you know. Or at least a couple of them did. And the controls were a little bit clunky at times, but if we're talking design elements, it checks all the boxes. Solid gameplay, easy to pick up, hard but rewarding to master, splendid atmosphere, story. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Animations that still not only hold up, but are like industry leading even now. I talked about this last night, but there was a time in Shadow of the Colossus where that scorpion one, it did a quick flip and he landed on his head and did a back handspring to get back on his feet. That's the first time I've ever seen that animation in the game. He did a back handspring. And I was like, what? I've never finished this game, but I played it a lot and I've never seen that before. What the fuck? So there may still be animations in the game that I haven't seen yet, just based on the way he gets thrown around. I mean, it's so impressive. As you guys could probably hear, and I can hear my own voice, I'm starting to lose it. You hear that? I'm definitely starting to lose it a little bit. So, what do you say we find ourselves a raid target? Let's find ourselves a raid target. I really want to tonight. I hope Josh is still on, because he raided me last night and it's only fair. No, dude, he's not. God damn it. Stampy needs sleep time? Well, I don't even need that. I mainly just need to rest my voice. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like anybody else is on. Oh, I do need my steak. I actually don't feel hungry. I haven't eaten since, it's 3 a.m. I haven't eaten since about 5 p.m. And I don't feel hungry. It's so crazy, dude. I used to have to end the stream because I would get so fucking hungry. Alright, guys. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the content. I will probably be back tonight. I'm gonna tell the truth. I will probably be back tonight. And, yeah. We'll get back to it. So if anybody wants to join my Discord, I always announce when I'm live in there. Thank you everybody for hanging out, seriously. It's a lot of people, so it's going to take me a while to go through this. Just going based on the viewer list now. Dr. Red, This is Unreal, Exeter, Malum, Salt, Future Mute, Fudge Me, She, and Dave. So that's everybody that I'm seeing in the chat right now. And I know there were others, like John was in here for a while, and, you know, and Doc, of course. So. Hey, no problem, you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. There's also a couple YouTube channels, which I will be uploading the newest podcast episode to soon. We just did 5 straight nights of streaming, and they were not short ones. So this has been a really fun and productive week for me. But yeah, with that being said, we're going to break the chains on room 302 with the keys of liberation, and I'm going to free everybody in 3, 2, 1.